We're going live.
G'day everybody, and welcome to Combined Arms, the new combat nonsense with me and Shaq. We are here on Agaris, trying to find a location to call home.
Combat nonsense. How dare you call it as I just like pan past and there is the tank on top of a chair. How dare you call it combat nonsense?
I don't know what you're talking
everybody.
about. There's nothing on top of this plane. Also, are you walking around in the plane yet? Because you should be.
No, I should be. I'm good. I can get.
Yep.
I can roam about the cabin. Are you sure?
You can roam about the cabin, yes.
Okay. I am roaming. Oh, I'm roaming about the cabin. This is so cool. Wait, why are there guards? Okay. You really made me panic a little bit right before we would go, and we were like facing straight down. I am walking around the cabin.
Yep, you may
Oh
remember.
man, this is cool.
I'm trying to gain some altitude so that I too can walk around the cabin, but it's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, we're oddly close to the water.
Yeah.
We okay? We're good, right?
Yeah. Remember how we said that I was gonna fly because I was gonna be the host and have low ping?
Oh no. Oh no. Sorry
Yeah,
we're late, everybody. We had some technical issues, and now I'm hosting, and that means the pilot is an Australian ping.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Oh.
All right. I'm just gonna put the. We're just gonna cruise for a bit. Shaq, can you move relatively rearward?
Sure.
Just to that door. Don't go through that door yet.
Okay.
Not the side doors. The rear door.
The rear door. Yep.
Yep.
I'm at
just
the
so
door, but
I can
didn't go
hop out
through
of the
it.
cockpit and don't get ejected out of the plane.
Oh right. I'm not in your
Yep.
space. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. So welcome to Agaris, where we can see where we are on the map.
What? That's not live though, right?
That's live.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
And if you don't know, if you've never seen
that
Agaris
pink
War,
thing is us.
it has a map. It has an actual map. You can see like where you're at, and it really matters about the scenario. But there's an actual map built into it now. Is this a mod?
This is a mod, yeah.
From...
Sorry. I just had
Okay.
to adjust our heading a bit.
If you're
Okay.
here, then who's flying the plane?
All right, so inside these storage canisters, we have our bits for our special equipment, which is going to be somewhat difficult for us to get hold of. You want to have a look at what's inside?
Sure. How do I open these? Oh, I see.
Just making sure our altitude doesn't drop too much.
Encabulator.
Yeah, an encabulator is for our defense shields.
Whoa. It's like a main component to them. Is that what's up?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Okay.
And we are not going to be able to get access to those materials for them. So we have
right. Main
I have
component
filled,
deflector shields.
Yeah, I've filled the plane with it. Now, you noticed the tank on board the roof, right?
Yes, I did.
Do you want me to show you how you get in so that I can drop you?
I would love to. I know I ordered and one tank for this job, but
Okay.
I didn't know. You know, when I said we should load it into a cargo container, that would be the way to get it to the world.
It didn't fit.
It didn't fit. It's
Yeah.
on the roof, man. Of the plane.
Yes.
I don't know if you understand aerodynamics, but that ain't it.
Well, it worked for center of mass, and that was the thing that I needed to fix. Okay, you may now use the rear door.
Okay, this door here.
Yeah. Now look to your left.
Ah, my Mr. Coffee. I'm
Yep.
seeing that you got that order too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you can
Ski.
hit that button to your right, but make sure you're standing close to the door.
This one?
Yep.
Pushed it.
Walk toward me a bit.
Ow! Ah, my face! Help!
All right. Stand back here and press the button.
You hit me with a door.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Real nervous. Wait, why are we okay?
Let me fix our heading a bit.
Oh, it put a... Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
altitude.
we're at like 3.4 k's altitude, so we're good. Okay. Okay, so
I love that
you're up there now?
Yeah, I'm up here. Oh, the treads are moving. Oh. You closed it. Okay.
Yeah. Now you can
This
hop in the
is
cockpit.
insanity.
So look through the grates at the front of the tank, and you can hop in the cockpit. And once you've done that, I'm gonna pop out and show people what you're seeing.
Okay,
I just don't want to
hang on.
push you out.
I gotta get the sweet spot.
Oh, don't.
Oh, it keeps...
Yeah, don't hit that button.
I'm in.
Are you?
Yeah, what was that? Why? What's that button?
I would have just opened the door again.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna release the tank or something.
Yeah. So this is Shaq's tank.
It's ridiculous. What is the start of this series?
Hey, you asked me to set up the start. This is what happens.
I was like, yeah, we can do like a cargo, like a tank and a cargo container, and you can like deploy it somehow. And this is how we end. I love this so much. Okay, I am not taking the piss because this is hilarious. This is great.
This is the starting-us. This is our starting setup.
Yep.
Shaq
okay.
has a tank. I have a seaplane.
Oh, this is
all
a
right.
seaplane. Yeah, it's got little landing struts on it and everything. Do they float?
I hope so. I really hope
That's the kind of answer
so.
you want from your pilot. Wonderful. I love it.
Okay. So, Shaq,
Yeah.
I think we've flown further than we needed to, and I'm not sure
Okay.
whether I should turn around and go back or whether I should just
I
keep
think you
going
should turn
around the
and go
planet.
back. I think you should turn around and go
head
back because if I remember, it's a very large planet.
Yeah. Now,
Weird sentence, but yeah. But is it an amphibious tank? I don't think so.
You're probably not.
I don't think it floats, if that's the question. Oh man, tank is very cool though.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
Rusty, thank you so much for the 100 pounds. I appreciate it. Good evening, guys. Welcome back. Jack, remember making a ship called the Spirit of Gonk? I do. Oh, you
Wait,
put it on the
did-
workshop. Nice.
Did the Spirit of Gonk become... was that before Gonk with the Wind?
I think that came around the same time, and we
Okay.
had Jurassic Gonk and Gonkzilla. They were posters. They were movie posters. They were wonderful.
Jack, I might have something really awkward to ask you. I might
Okay.
need you to hop back inside the plane and look at the map
No.
to guide me.
How am I gonna get out of the tank without falling off the plane?
Well, you should just land back. You should start back where you were on the ramp when you hop out.
You know your ailerons actually work?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah, I was glad you noticed
I'm
that.
gonna get out of the tank now. Yeah, that's very distracting. I love it. Okay, I'm getting out of the tank so I can help guide you with the
Yep.
GPS that we apparently have. Please don't fall off the plane. Please don't fall off the... I didn't fall off the plane. I'm on top of the
Okay,
tank, though.
make sure your jetpack's off,
Off.
and then press the button
Okay.
and come back inside.
Hey, we're going down fast.
Yeah, we are. I just didn't want
I'm
to
not
tip you off.
panicking.
I didn't want to tip you off. Oh, you're on top of the tank. You need
Yeah,
to jump
I started
down.
on top of the tank. I'm down. I'm inside. I'm inside.
Okay. So
okay,
can you
so
look
I
at
should
the
be
map?
using the screen. Yep.
Yeah. I need you to give me directions. Now, the arrow does not point the way the grid is looking. It points the way you're looking. So you have to effectively rotate 90 degrees off that.
Are you sure it doesn't?
Pretty confident.
I can
Because
figure
I
okay,
was
so it's
seeing
not-
it pointing the wrong way.
It's not pointing the direction I'm facing. Because I'm rotating and like looking at it with my side eye, and it's not.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it's
No,
just
I don't know what
rotated 90
it's-
degrees off for some reason. But can you...
Yeah, that might be it.
I mean,
or
if you
where
can-
the screen points, probably.
Oh, that'd be it. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's moving in the direction while the screen is pointing. Yeah, I think that's it. So okay. So what am I looking at here?
So you're trying to find our landing location, so you can give me
Okay.
directions to it.
Right. Oh, goody. Please hold while I pull up the official Captain Arthur map from back in the day,
Yeah.
which is a really cool browser. It's on his. If you're going to use this scenario, it's on his description, and you can pull it up in your browser, and it's a 3D model of the planet with
Yeah.
pertinent information for your playthrough, right? Because unlike any other Space Engineers playthrough that you would do in any other scenario that I could think of, this one has static resource spawns around the map, as also other things that you have to be like aware of, which is pretty cool. All right, so we need to take a turn to port, I think.
To port?
Yeah.
You sure?
No, not really. No, keep going. No, I think you're okay. Maybe more starboard, actually.
Yep. More starboard.
Yeah. Let me see how far you're. Okay. Let's get some travel. I need to see what direction we're actually moving.
I reckon
Yeah, that
we're...
way. Go that way.
Yep. Okay.
I think we're good. We were discussing where we wanted to land before
Yeah.
the stream started, and we
Yeah.
were talking about this area in the desert there was, or is that what we ended up deciding on, right? It was like a,
That's what we were thinking of.
mountain range, desert, magnesium, cobalt, and some iron was kind of in the local area.
Yeah, and I thought we could use the fact that we've got a plane to be able to fly to one of the colonies early on to start doing some trading and get into the whole story of the scenario as well. Because we don't need to start where the game specifically tells us to, because we've got the ability to travel relatively quickly. You can edit which way the chevron points. Oh, can you, Mootley? Do you know how?
Oh, yeah. How do you do that? Okay, you need to take a turn to port.
Okay.
You see the island off of your right-hand side?
The gigantic island directly in front of me?
It's in front of you? Oh, this is fine. You see a volcano?
No.
Island?
No.
No.
I have to pilot in first person,
You're
Jack.
about to fly over... Okay, you're about to fly over land, right?
Yeah.
So, more to port. More to port.
More
You
to
need to be
port?
going back out to sea. Yep. And then there's going to be an island out there that's going to look a little lava-y, and that's the one we want to go over. We're looking for the rocky area
Okay.
to the red desert. So we got to do some ocean traveling.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to jump back up with you for a second just so I can kind of see what you see. I see we're gaining altitude.
Yeah. I thought if I'm going to try and see stuff, I need to... You know, if you walk up to the front, if you crouch, you can walk up to the front and you can see out those lower glass windows. You don't need to get in the
really?
cockpit.
Okay. I am currently in your co-pilot seat at the moment.
Yeah, you
I
don't
will
need
that.
to even get in a seat to see out the front. This, by the way, this plane is a modified version of the Biriev by UFOL. So I didn't make this. I did make the tank, but I did not make this plane. I can see the volcano.
Okay, see the volcano. Follow the coastline, keeping it on your port side.
Okay.
And that'll get you to go in the right direction. I'm going to crawl up to this front area. It's a really
Yeah,
nice
you
plane,
should.
by the
It's
way.
really cool.
I love
And-
these storage containers with our shield generator bits and pieces. That's very cool.
It seemed like the best way to have some fun with that, because it means we got to get these get some storage on our base soon. Once you get up the front, you can stand up again and get a bit more of a view downward.
Aw, it didn't work.
Huh?
There's a button that says replace name in the cargo container. And I did, and I named it shield parts, and I thought it would replace the storage unit with the word shield parts, but it didn't work.
Oh, yeah, no.
It looked like that was editable or something, and I was like, that'd be really neat to have that, like, lit up.
Yeah,
All right,
that
so I'm
would
up in
be
the front.
really nice. So once you're up at the front, then just press C to crouch. I'll stand up, because you have to
Yeah,
crouch, I think, to
I
get
can
up the
see it there.
stairs. And then you can stand up once you're in there.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. So you got the island next to you. Let me head back to the GPS map.
You'll have to crouch to get under the windows, by the way.
Yeah, I made it out.
Cool.
Made it in and
Ooh,
made it out.
I can see desert ahead.
Cool. Yeah, so desert's going to be ahead. And to get where we were talking about, you're going to want to keep following the coast with the desert on your left-hand side. And
Okay.
we'll start to see like a red desert area eventually. You will, and then you're going to see mountains. And once we see the mountains, we're at the iron location based on the map.
So that's probably where I want to drop you, yeah?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Do we want to drop near the mountain, the road, the magnesium, the cobalt?
Well,
or
the
just
magnesium's
straight up iron?
defended, so I don't think we want to land there.
Yeah, we should probably brief people on what you mean by defended.
I don't know, because it's not... Each faction has different qualities of defense.
Okay.
I don't know how well I think this is like the desert scavengers or something. If you go to the faction screen, there's like little blurbs for each faction, which we can look at once we land, I think.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried to do it while piloting with ping.
Okay, so follow the coast.
Thanks, Stonebreaker. Thank you for the 14 months.
You don't want to get if there are people down there or hostiles. You probably don't want to fly over too much of the land until you're ready
good point.
to get So follow the coastline, and then this rocky area will turn into a flat area of that red sand that you can kind of see over our left-hand side.
Yep. Do you reckon you're comfortable enough with me knowing the location, or do we want to try and do it fly over and then you get in the tank and then I try and return and drop you? Because you're going to have to parachute down.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, great.
So I have to get you back in the tank.
Let's do a flyover.
Yep.
Let's do a flyover and pick, like, where we want to land and get established, because we'll have the best perspective from here, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll get in the tank, and you can walk me through how that's going to work. Because I'm real excited to see how we're going to get the tank off the plane without having no tank or plane.
Well, the good part is, the good news for you is, I've given you the control for the timing of when to drop off.
Okay.
You've
great.
got the connector like lock unlock control on your hotbar as well. Because you're loaded on a connector.
Cool. Okay, that's how it's stuck on there right now. Nice. So I get to drop I am the bomb, and I get to drop myself.
Yeah.
Hey, Sergeant Apple, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And the kind words. And Light Demon, thank you for the 5. Did you see
Thanks,
Spaceballs 2
thanks for the
happening?
prime sub.
I did. Did you see that? I didn't mean to interrupt,
I
but
did
yeah.
hear that. I'm not sure how to
Teaser's really
feel
funny.
about such things. Okay, we're about to pass over the mountains.
Good. So this mountain is the mountain range where there's iron in those hills.
Okay. So I want to drop
and
you
it's-
on the savannah side rather than the red side, yeah?
Yes. Particularly if you're worried about there being like hostiles farther down the coastline. The
Yep.
iron would be really to our left. You can actually see
Yeah,
there.
I can
You
see it. Yeah.
you can see it. So that's where the iron would be.
Okay.
I like this terrain.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah,
They're-
this looks very, very. God, this map is so
Captain
cool.
Arthur did such a good job with the mountains.
And the fact that there's actual stuff to go and explore.
Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah.
and trips to plan. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tank, I guess, and get in.
All right, let me
Since we've arrived
let
at
me
our destination.
get us level so you don't fall off.
Okay. Tell me
Alright.
when I'm good to open the hatch.
Good to open the hatch. I'll keep an eye on the altitude and
Whoop, whoop.
just hold steady as we slowly drop. But we are dropping slowly. Don't worry. We got 3Ks.
Closing the hatch.
Do you like that I put useful buttons in? So it's actually controllable from all positions?
Oh,
As-
yeah.
Yeah, I spent a bit of time making sure that I hadn't missed too many of the usual controls that I miss at the start of these things.
Oh, man. I haven't actually seen the full list of the mods yet. I have so many questions for you on like what we've got access
Yeah.
to. I do see the plane parts, by the way.
Yep.
Love the control surfaces. So you're going to turn around. Let's go through the steps here. So you're going to turn us around 180, get
Yep.
us over the savannah, and then
I'm
what?
going to pull up to a stall,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
you're going to disconnect.
And I'm going to yeet upside down because you'll be in a stall. So I'm going to fall off the back.
Yeah.
So my tank will be upside down. And then you... I'm already frightened. You set up the parachutes, I'm assuming.
Yes, I did. I did set up the
Okay.
parachutes, and
There's
I
a
understand
history.
your
Yeah.
hesitation.
There was one time when somebody
Do you-
forgot to load the parachute.
Do you want to just check that there is canvas in those chutes?
No, I'm not going to look because at this point, what am I going to do? Load them?
Well, I mean, fair point.
I'm already in it, man. It is go time. Are we falling? Are we already stalling?
Yeah, we're stalling because I went out of Atmo.
Oh, okay. Started to see that
was
altitude.
I was trying to turn around.
Warning, pull up.
Yeah, we're 3Ks up, so we're all good. All right, I might turn off
Okay.
thrust overrides and just do this manual.
You're fine. I am so thrilled by this. This is going to be the shortest series y'all have ever seen. When I eat the tail, when this thing detaches.
Yeah, because our only respawn point is on the plane. The tank does not have one.
Yes. All the eggs in one lightly armored basket. Fantastic.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to have latency.
Yep. It's going good, man. But we got to time this because you don't want to dump me on the mountain or I'm going to get wrecked anyway. So I've got to be able to land relatively flat like.
Yeah, I'm going to try and bring you closer to the coast, but I don't want to drop you in the water either.
I see 2 is my connector. I don't know
Yep.
what 1 is.
There's a manual open your chutes button. So 1 is parking brake for your wheels.
Okay.
2 is connector. 3 is chutes on or off,
Yep.
which will turn on automatically when you disconnect. But if they don't, you've got the control there. 4 is manual deploy your chutes.
All right.
In
And
the
then
event they
weapon
don't deploy.
controls
All
and a
right.
turret control. Okay. I'm
Pulling up
with
towards
you.
the
I'm
stall.
with you. Yep.
And those are the controls you need to know for now. The other ones are
Gotcha.
all weapon controls.
So it should turn itself on. All I have to do is hit the connector. Do I have a gyro?
You do have a gyro? Yes.
Okay, so I have a little control.
Yep. Because you have to gyro steer with the tank.
You ever see the movie, the A-Team remake movie?
I did, yes. But a long time ago.
Where they're flying the tank?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right, we're at 80 meters a second. We're at almost 3K's altitude.
You're gonna have to have enough altitude so you can get your speed back up.
Yep.
All right, tell me when you're ready, because I need you to be freaking vertical, or you're gonna eat tank. You're dropping. You're dropping fast.
I'm dropping. All right, I gotta.
Yeah. All right, you gotta have more
resume.
speed.
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta really pull it back, and I have to drop off. You can't wait around.
Yep.
Because you're gonna be eating altitude. So no worries. Why don't you circle and gain some altitude, and if we're gonna do it, let's do it with the best chance of survival.
Yep. I think I've got you on a better trajectory this time as well. All right.
Okay. We're still really low though, so if you do this, you might not have enough altitude to get speed back up, and you may,
hang on,
bury the plane.
Here we
doing it?
We're doing this. I'm going up.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
Wait till the speed drops right off.
Yep. Okay, you still got good speed, actually. You're not terrible. This thing's got decent thrust. You're still going to have to pull back a little bit more. You're going to have to almost be past vertical.
Yep.
All right, you ready?
Past vertical.
Dropping. Rolling off the back. Literally rolling.
Tank is away.
Tank is away. All right, nose down, man. Good luck.
Nose down. Whee! Coming down.
Okay, chute is powered up.
Good.
Dropping. Please shoot. Please shoot. I'm popping it manually.
All right.
Chutes are open. I'm alive. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I've got speed. I'm flying. I can see your pop shoots.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Just heads up, chat. Shaq and I did not practice this.
No, I didn't load into this.
Shaq had not even seen this grid until today.
This is working. I actually rolled off the back, by the way.
You did. I saw it. Yeah. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that was... Oh, the tracks look good. Thank you for putting the track mod in. When we were talking about me having a tank, I was like, let's get the track mod.
Yep.
I want to try it. I'm still floating. Let's see where you are.
Yeah,
I'm kind of lost sight of you.
I'm going to try and fly along the coastline and come in a bit lower and slower and see if I can land in the water without destroying our Mr. Coffee or our shield parts.
Got to keep the Mr. Coffee alive. Primary objective of this series has to be keep a Mr. Coffee online at all times.
Well, we're going to have to use the Mr. Coffee to make a survival kit. But it's only temporary until we get some silver until we get a refinery up.
Mr. Coffee is survival.
Yeah, but Mr. Coffee can't make bits of things. Mr. Coffee can only keep us alive. Are you on the ground yet, or are you still floating?
Nope, still floating. Almost down. I'm like 30 feet off the ground.
All right, this is going to be perfect because I'm coming in for landing.
I'm tree level, and I'm about to... Let me just get angled properly. I'm down.
Hey, nice.
All right. Hey. Honking like a champ. All right, let me get to the top of this little berm here and get leveled off a little. Did you come in? Oh, I see you.
Yeah. Don't think this is going to be a landing pass. I'm going to have to turn around again.
Incoming aircraft, weapons armed.
So we need to head toward that mountain, right, for the iron?
Yes. So I can turn around and start cruising that way. This terrain is pretty steep.
Yeah.
Tonk, tonk, tonk. It's not too bad. It's fine.
I dropped you a bit too far away.
That's okay. I will cruise, man. You just get ready to land safely.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and land next to you. I guess if the plane floats, I should be able to
boat it over.
Yeah, I should be able to boat it.
Yeah. I mean, not that far away from the coast if you wanted me to like meet you down at the beach, but
yeah, I'll just close all my doors and hope that I've got that creates an airtight space because I didn't ever test that.
Look at my... I'm gonna come down to the beach because this hill scares me.
Yeah, you're...
It'd be really sad.
That is quite an angle.
Yeah. It'd be really sad if I rolled. And we're just like salvaging the tank 5 seconds after it's landed. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Come on, chat. We landed. It was good. Like, I just really expected the explosions.
Oh, and for those
Very
wondering,
disappointed.
no, we are not playing with the aerodynamics mod. We are playing just with the fun wings, as I like to think of them now.
The fun wings.
All right, Chuck, I'm going to try and beach near you.
Okay. I'm going to keep cruising because I figure you're going to have better speed than me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, tank.
Yeah. Let's try and scrub some of this speed off.
Tank.
Down we go, and...
I love that I've got brake lights, by the way. That's,
Oh, I thought you'd appreciate that.
yeah, I really appreciate that. That's good.
You've got reverse lights, too.
Wait a minute, what?
If you press space to
really?
brake, you get different lights to if you press S to reverse.
That's really funny. Hey, we have an unknown signal just dropped.
Here we go. I'm coming in. Can you see me?
I see it. Yep, I see you. I don't think I have a camera, do I? I can't zoom in on you.
You've got the turret. Oh, here we go. Touchdown. I'm in the water.
Nice. About 1 kilometer away from me. Not bad. How is it floating?
Mostly underwater?
Okay.
So not super
That sounds
floaty,
like water mod. That sounds fine.
but I am able to move at nearly 10 meters a second, so
Excellent. It's about what
Well,
I'm doing right now.
it's going to
making
need
my way
some
towards you.
upgrades to be able to do a proper water landing. But I do want this to water land as well as be able to land.
Water mod uses gases, right, in containers to
And
affect
airtight
buoyancy.
pockets.
And airtight pockets of okay, gotcha. It's been a bit since I messed around with water mod.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you.
Yep, I'm just going to pull up here because I think we can probably just get started building stuff.
Sure. Works for me.
There we go. That's,
So-
I think, as much out of the water as we're getting.
Now remember, I learned this the hard way many moons ago. There are tides. The
Oh,
water levels change.
bugger.
Yep.
Forgot
Meaning
about that.
water. That means you can't just stay there without a plan. That thing will float away.
Oh.
Hey. Let me
Okay.
get closer. It's fine.
Cool. So, I guess
You know,
goal
we're not
number
gonna
one
do
should
it.
be give this thing wheels. So we can get it up onto land.
Yeah, wheels. We could do. It's like wheels or give it a ramp, but even the ramp would still need.
Yeah.
We'd still need a way to like lift it and move it.
Yeah. I think let's. So we are a bit of a distance from the location. Should we could start by giving you a trailer and put our survival kit on that and start collecting resources into that to try
I
and
love
get
the idea of putting a trailer on this. Hey. We could do that. Because yeah, we're not gonna have wheels for that
Oh.
thing. They could lift it. Not with what parts we've got on hand, and you don't want to
No.
take it apart.
No.
So we need to get a base going if we want to
Yeah.
do that.
So we need to build our survival kit.
Which we have to take apart the Mr. Coffee for.
Yep.
Does it, Mr. Coffee, have the parts for that?
Yes.
Like the
it
medical
has the
kit?
med kit parts. Yes.
Okay.
We may have to.
I love
pull,
this beached aircraft. This is so good.
We may have to pull a couple of bits out of like the storage containers or like bits out of the walls of the plane to make it complete, but it should work. Was
For
up?
those who don't know, we haven't actually said what it does. Mr. Coffee is a respawn point that works like a medical room. This has actually been around longer than survival kits have been around, and
Yeah.
I've used it for multiple series. It's just a spawner, a respawn point.
Yep.
And it still works, even though it hasn't been updated in ages.
Yep.
And yes, it's from Spaceballs. All right, so we're gonna. Do you want to move closer to any other? I don't really need to move closer to any resources, but question is base building. Like, where do we want to build the first outpost? To get us started.
I mean, I could go.
'Cause if
I
we
could
do it-
try and get this out back out into the water, and we could go really near the iron. I just I wasn't sure whether that was the right move or not.
Yeah. Any driving that we do, any more like movement puts us at risk of losing you know, without having a base or at least something, we could do like
Yeah.
a beach bungalow going, even a simple one,
Yeah, yeah.
in case something horrible happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just build static
right.
first.
Yeah,
And then
we'll
we can
build
always-
static first and have that backup, a return point in case something goes terribly, terribly awry.
Okay, so, in terms of parts to steal first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have? We really brought. We only brought shield parts.
There's a line of armor panels along the bottom here that I think we could probably start by stealing.
Okay,
But I don't think I'll miss.
We even got a ladder going over here. I love this plane. This is so good.
So the ladder wasn't my idea, but I did have to rebuild it. The ladder was an original Biriev part.
Okay. What
Thanks,
if we
NCC.
remove the components from the door?
Thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah.
We don't
Well,
really.
38
We don't need
cons.
doors.
And welcome, Elka and Raiders.
Hello,
right.
Raiders.
Let's go there.
I
have placed a
pulling
survival
components
kit.
from the door. So our first beach outpost.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually remove the door. I just want to remove the parts.
Hang on. There's a little cargo container up here that should have in it some other bits we need.
There's a lot of water in your floaty plane, by the way.
Wait, is it not that container? Where did I put those parts? Uh-oh. Did I forget those parts? I swear I put some parts in these containers. It's empty!
Uh-oh.
Is there another part? So we've got to...
We've also got to figure out
There is...
how are we going to power this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to build it on the tank first.
Oh no.
Yep. Until we
Yeah,
can get a
all right.
until we can get a wind turbine. We discovered
Right.
Goldo Corp.
Oh yeah. What does my tank run on? It sounds like hydrogen.
It's got hydrogen.
it's
So
got
if we get a
hydrogen, but-
collector earlier, but it's also got a battery.
5 hours of power.
Guess we just shove it on the back then?
Yeah, it works for me. The only problem with shoving it on the back is if it ever like kicks up, it's gonna break it.
Well, I figure we shove it on the back, use it to get
Make the parts we need.
to make the parts for a wind turbine, then build one on the ground.
100% with you. Yep. We don't leave it there, or it will be broken. we will break that.
Yep.
All right, I'm grabbing the Mr. Coffee parts.
Cool. I'm trying
Things
to
I can
figure out if
carry.
I can... There we go.
Don't want to drop anything. A little worried about your plane.
Wait, where is the...
floating off into the ocean?
Oh, that's the cargo container I put the stuff in. There it is. I brought some displays and computers and bits that we needed for this. I had planned at least up until the point of a survival kit, but clearly not to the point of us having a power for the source for the survival kit. Oh, Shaq, if you need motors, because we need motors, I know where to get them.
Okay.
I've got them.
Sounds good. Goodbye, Mr. Coffee. I've left the frame there. There's one
Yeah,
steel
good, so we
left
can
in it.
replace it. Because we don't need all the medical components from it. We only need 3 of the 5.
Oh, okay.
So you can put the other 2 back in
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I'll just go put those back in it. We got to dig out some bits. So I'm thinking if we're going to do this, we put it like up as far. Hey, there's another parachute out there. We build, farther up the hill because we don't know exactly where the water's going to end up
Yeah,
until we've been here for a while. And we probably,
sounds like a good call
I
to
think
me.
this will just be like a little outpost. I don't think we're going to stay.
Nah. This is just to get us started and get us more safely able to move up to the iron. We need a bigger tank. Yes. Yes, it is a hydrogen tank. And yes, I
Maybe
named all the blocks on your light tank, blah, 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 which
Okay,
made
good.
finding the hydrogen tanks on it a bit annoying.
Oh. Right.
All right, so,
What do you need for parts?
well, I'm putting down the start of our little base up here. If you want to drive the tank up,
Sure. Be very careful.
if I just put down a little basic platform. Now, we do have jetpacks, so we don't have to be too
Last time I
Careful with
was
that
here,
building.
I had very limited the underpowered jetpack, I think is what I had when I tried to do Ares. They made the game
Yeah.
so much harder. Like in a fun
Yeah.
way, but it really slowed things down. And
Yeah, I played no suit when I was last here.
yeah.
And so same deal. Really slowed things down. But was fun, but really slowed things down.
Okay, tank's rolling up right now. I love my tank.
Okay, so we got that survival kit, so we should be able to start processing some of that stone into stuff.
Oh
Into steel,
no.
steel plate.
No, we're good.
What's-
We're good.
oh, no?
We're good. Nope, we're fine. We're fine.
couldn't lock.
I'm gonna dig. Where would we want our?
Where should
we
we
do our
dig?
tunnel in our base.
Okay, sounds good to me.
That way, while we're digging into the ground, right? And then we build our little bunker that goes underground
Yeah.
for our resources. Because we haven't briefed us on it. So I know we're dealing with a threat here. What's our threat? What's our mission
Well,
here?
we haven't decided what our mission is. We need to get to one of the colonies before we can decide what the mission is.
Roger that.
You should
so we need to
right-click
make contact with a colony.
now.
Right
Right click until we get down to stone.
What? What a waste.
Well, you get
Waste
so
of
much
good
more rock
voxels.
from stone. From the stone texture stuff. Yeah, so we need to go there and then we decide. Are we against Goldo Corp? Are we with them? Are we... Oh yeah, that was the thing we were going to do once we landed. So we have a few corporations now. Goldo Corp. Once a rising power, now stands as the dominant force in the Ares system. Their fleets, equipped with cutting-edge technology from result-oriented sciences, have conquered rival factions and established supremacy. They rule with an iron grip, using their immense resources to enforce order and maintain control over key strategic assets. So that's one of the groups we know of.
It's like jerks.
All right, so we're going up against Goldo Corp then. Cool. But who will we side with? Who will be our
Yeah,
friends?
Now I want to know more. All right, so
So we're gonna need to
we
find
make
out the other
contact
factions,
with-
which
the other factions.
may...
The colonies. You're
Yeah,
saying
the
there are
colonies... The colonies are neutrals. Filthy neutrals.
here? Right, we have to produce. We have to turn this into something.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Wait,
And
gotta feed it some more stone.
yep. Oh, hang on. No, because there are two of us, the first thing we should produce is a medium cargo container.
Yep, stone.
Should we go large? Is that okay?
Why? Because there are two of us. What makes that the?
Because at the moment I can't... There's no point in me drilling because you produce more than the survival kit can handle.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Let's go... Go.
Yes,
Go large.
we were playing Ares of War. Yep. The the mods are all listed in a collection made by Splitsy down in the description.
Yeah. And if you're on Twitch, use the command !maps. No, wait, !shack mods. Why did I say maps? What's wrong with my brain?
I mean, there are maps involved.
There are.
We have maps. Yo. All right. I've got... Oh, we need a lot of interior plates.
Yeah.
So we gotta get those
We don't need all
producing.
63.
Oh, you already have got them all.
Might cancel those and we'll go... how many do we need? We need... Yeah, that'll
Already
be enough.
bolting stuff to my poor tank.
Yeah.
My poor tank. Now, do we have any weird limitations for this series? Like, any weird limitations? You know, any sub rules that I know we're both kind of known for doing? Like, we're not going to be allowed to have this or use this resource.
Well, I think the main thing that I feel like the two of us are just going to do because we think it's going to be fun is all of our assaults are going to be with combined arms.
Inventory full.
So every time we
It's
go up
the
against an enemy and
dude.
we're the attacker, one of us will be in a different format of vehicle than the other. So that could be boat and land. That could be boat and air. That could be air and land. But it's going to be combined arms.
Oh, I love it.
That's the only
I love
restriction.
it.
That's it.
So we'll want to work together with our builds. Be like, okay, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna do this, and then you've got to come up with some other idea that kind of goes in hand with that. I like
Yeah.
it.
And I feel like
wait to
it's
drop
a
you off
nice
the back of a
gentle
plane.
restriction. That's gonna give us some really fun ways to attack. And
Yeah.
some really intense cooperation required.
Good times. Oh, you've even got navigation lights on the plane. I just noticed them.
Hey, thank you.
Hey.
I got credit for them. There are only the port and starboard ones. I didn't put the white ones on because I don't have a point to stick them to.
Could
Or
have
I
been.
didn't think I did.
Or no like centered spot to put
No,
it on.
no center. I need to add those. I intend to, but yeah, I've at least got the port and starboard ones.
I made it prioritize interior plates now. Let's see how many we can make out
Yeah.
of here. And I might be able to pull
Ooh.
some more out of...
We've almost got enough iron. If we just do a little bit more stone, we just need a couple more processed. We should have enough. It's up to...
General Santa, thanks for the 5.
Because then what we can do is we can fill this container with stone while we wait for stuff to happen. I do remember this part of Ares being a bit slow because of the assembler ratings that it's got. I didn't modify any of that.
It's all right with me. We get a kind of a sense for what the pacing is for at least the base settings.
Yeah. One of the things that Shaq and I will probably use, and which his tank already has, is a deflector shield.
Oh, has it already got one installed?
It does.
Yeah, it's nice.
So
That's what
one of
these
the-
shield components are for.
Yeah, one of the reasons your center of mass on that tank is actually quite good is the shield's on the bottom, because the shield is stupidly heavy.
Is it really? Okay.
It is stupidly
interesting.
heavy, yeah, because each of those components, those shield components, takes like 50 gold, 25 cobalt, 25 silver. They're each of those is heavy, and the shield has 60 in it. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that would do it. There's some stone for us. Once the cargo container is on, I'll grab us a bit more because that's going to be our next thing and let it spew through.
All right, we need another 14.
Did we have enough?
things? Yep, we have enough.
Enough medical components to get 2 survival kits running? To double our current low-level production capabilities?
No. So,
okay.
I think what we focus on, step 1, wind turbine.
Yeah.
Step
With you on
2, basic refinery. Because
Yeah,
that means the
100%.
survival kit can then just be producing the components for an assembler.
100% with you.
And I think the Mr. Coffee might have enough grids for us to build a proper assembler straight up rather than a basic. Maybe.
Ooh. We can get the frames down for all that stuff if we've got the steel plates. Look.
Yeah, the Mr. Coffee has enough
Oh,
metal grids
and
for a
bunch of
proper
stone.
assembler if we're careful about grinding it down.
Yeah. Let's do it.
There is
I did
cobalt.
dump all my components in there.
Oh, be careful
Oh.
dropping your stone on the ground because it will, like the object limit, will get hit. And it'll get deleted. But we've now got a big container, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah, this is all we were waiting on. Or we're still short 3.
That's alright, I accidentally placed the
Hey,
block.
there it is.
So now we can put all the stone in there.
Please don't fall off. Hank. It's just gonna be like, the box is gonna be resting on the ground. So, about that assembler. Did you get the parts?
Oh no, we're gonna have to manufacture them with the survival kit.
Okay. okay.
It's just the only parts that we couldn't make with the survival kit are the metal grids that it takes, and the Mr. Coffee has those, so that we'll get them when we're ready for it, I think.
Gotcha. Diggy diggy hole.
Energy shields, who are you and what did you do with Splitzy? Well, Shaq and I kind of like the idea of fighting things as part of this series, and having something to make it so our small grids can be fun and functional seemed like a good idea.
In combat, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you guys know how it goes with space engineers and small grid builds, they don't. They just don't when it comes to combat. They are 2-ply at best. Like, they're not gonna survive.
And we're not using the bubble shields, because that's
Weapon core.
weapon
No.
core.
And we're not running weapon core this time.
No. But we are planning on adding some, well, hopefully it'll allow the game to load. Now that Shaq's host, we can add back in the weapons mods that we had planned to have, which were Consti's Ordnance Pack, and another weapon pack, and some
Inventory
Distracto weapons. I think I might have left some of the weapon mods in, maybe? Did I leave the... There's like a homing missile? Oh no, I think I did get rid of them.
Ooh. Well, hopefully now that we may have got it to load, that was the big problem before the stream and why it started late, was that we just could not get the game to load on the client side for me. We switched hosts and it works now, so I don't know what's going on there, but
Yeah,
hopefully we
something
get
weird.
those mods back in.
It's possible something... I might need to open something with my router that was playing weird, but... I don't think that would be the case.
Black Sheep's in my chat. I believe your inventory is full. All I can hear is that song in my head that he made.
Yep. Oh, I should totally add some of those songs to my soundboard.
I was just about to ask if I could play it
full.
while I was mining. I
mean, I can do this one for you.
Though, but...
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And she says it in sync. Inventory full.
I mean, I do have that one too.
Inventory full.
Oh, that is the worst. How dare you have that on a soundboard? Talk about sounds that make you twitch.
Full. Inventory.
Remember, don't go too far up or you're going to break surface again.
As long as we stay in the stone, we won't break surface.
Okay. That's a fair point. Yeah, we won't see, as long as we don't see dirt. I gotta get better about holding F because I can just do that.
Alright. We've got a bunch of stone. Now, if I go... We'll use interior walls as our tower for the wind turbine. That's going to help. It's cheaper. And we'll probably only need 10 to begin with.
Is that a striker? No! What's the name of the... I see you called it the Shack Attack on the radio.
That's the name of the grid.
It's the Shack Attack, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
It is
can't
not
do
modeled
damage
off
to
a
it, I
real
show you
world
the
tank.
effect.
It is just... I looked at a bunch of light tank images and built that.
8. While we were going to originally use Sauron's M1 Abrams, I did get permission to use it for the start of the series, but it was way too big as I understand it.
Yeah, I
from
couldn't make it
from your
fly.
testing. I couldn't make the tank fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried in many ways and I just could not get it to fly.
This may be one of my favorite starts to a series ever. Dropping a tank from an aircraft, and all that's the way you start. I'm excited about the defense system too, because that means that the tank can actually do its job. We can get into a little bit of a scuffle and not just get it.
Yeah. That was
Wiped
the
out.
plan. I was like, no, there's no fun in giving you a tank that you can't use.
Yeah, for sure. And we wanted to try out some other like ideas for balance with the survival playthroughs, and I thought, oh, this is a neat idea. We're trying out the instead of the bubble shield and no weapon core, we're doing the other route. What is it? Weapon
Vanilla Plus.
Vanilla Plus. Okay, so how do I control? Ah, there it is.
You should have a look at your tank controls and see what you can do.
I was just thinking that in case we get engaged, hostiles show up.
Oh, yep.
Hello.
Oh, so, one really nice thing I've set up for that tank, especially now that you're host, is it has turret stabilization. So,
What? Really?
gently
I can
take
move
off
and
your...
shoot?
no, it's so...
I'm not.
So
Don't take the brake
what I mean
off,
by
that's a terrible
stabilization
idea.
is, as you drive, the turret will gyroscopically keep itself stable compared to your driving, without you actively doing it.
Yeah. Well,
So-
that's cool.
If the tank turns left, the turret turns the exact amount right to compensate for it. itself without any input.
That's awesome.
The question that comes up with any shields, will the NPCs use them? No. And the shields are really expensive, and Shaq and I will balance that just by being us.
Also, we're planning on small grid, right? So,
Yeah.
just by the nature of using small
ship.
grid, unless ship, yeah. But by the very nature of like combat in a small grid, you're already like, really hardcore nerf.
Yeah.
But you're doing a challenge run at that point. You've decided to do a challenge run.
Yeah.
And make it harder on yourself. Whereas you could just be a large grid and eat rounds. I like your tower.
There you go.
How you doing on fuel there, Mr. Jetpacking
It's alright,
around?
your tank's got fuel.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can just refill from the, well, we can't really get to it, can we?
Well, I can...
Oh, yeah, we can from the side.
Probably...
Yeah, we can get from here. Just checking in to make sure you weren't going to run out of
We can't get
hydrogen.
fuel from there, no.
Oh, because it's in my, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'd
just
have
be
to
careful.
pipe it up. I did forget that point.
Yeah. You might want to, well, once it's built, it's fine.
Ares at War is on the workshop, and our full mod list is also available.
In the description of the VOD, and also if you're over on Twitch with a command that I have forgotten. What was the command again?
Exclamation Shaq mods.
Hey! Shack mods.
Well, yeah, because it's my series with Shaq.
Yeah.
And I'm giving you credit there because the only reason I've got a collection made is because you basically would have made me look so bad if I hadn't, because you did one for our previous series.
Aha!
Oh, thank you, Matja. Thank you for 69 months.
Hey! Nice.
And thank you to Killjoy for the Prime sub. Thank you, Shaq, for delivering.
And James, thank you for the 10. I'm loving the MechWarrior 5 Mercenary series. Shaq went out to get the BattleTech in Steam sale. Yeah! You got the RP, the turn-based game. Yeah, BattleTech's fun. There's 2 really big mods for that, too, if you're looking for more content, if you're playing the BattleTech turn-based. Highly recommend. What's up? Sound like
I'm
you just
such
remembered
an
something.
idiot. I did. I was reminded of something. I put something in the plane's cargo to make this start less painful. But I might need your help, because I can't get it.
Okay, on my way. Let me just drop these rocks off, and I'll be right there. I just had an idea for my first combat vehicle. That isn't the Tonk. Very early days for thoughts like that, but I'm here. What's
Yeah.
up?
Can you hop in the plane? And can you see if you can open up the little thing on the roof?
I got you. What we
Is it
got?
open for you?
Oh, we got some iron in there. Yeah, I just opened
Yeah.
it. Did
Can
it
you
not
grab
open
the?
for you?
No, I can't open up the little covers.
Did I break your cupboards somehow? That's weird.
I think I'm blaming host client shenanigan annoyance. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna close it. Do you see me closing it, opening it?
No, it's client side only, I think. And so because that cover's there, I can't access the connector, which has the iron inside it. So if you grab that iron,
I got the iron.
Yeah.
I'm heading over to the.
now
to the
we don't
build
need to
thingy.
process for that 1,000 iron, which should get us most of the way to what we need.
What MacGuffin did Splitsy get? He's got the plane.
Yeah,
That's his star
my-
vehicle.
the plane. I get to fly.
I like that our starting vehicles, by the way, are, while cooler looking, I will say, than normal like survival starts, are wildly worse than the starting.
You're not wrong.
The normal starting vehicles.
All right. So now that if you put that iron in, we can make enough steel plate that
Done.
I can make a set of ramps so that I can get up there without running out of jetpack.
All right. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Is we should probably wait. Were you actually using ramps? So just steel plates is what you need? Oh, you already got ordered.
Yeah, I think ramps is the cheapest way for us to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think so
we
too.
can do it with like the ramp block because then it's interior plate. But once we've got the wind turbines placed, I think we'll just remove it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. We shouldn't have to do too much maintenance. So, I like that we're making this like little bunker down here.
Yes, chat. I intentionally gave us 1,000 iron to start off with so that we could get a little bit of a kickstart because I knew we didn't have a drop pod, so we were actually lacking a lot of stuff that you'd normally have at the start of a survival.
Such cheat smuts, wow. Also, just buying us more time because, there's an unknown signal 800 meters away. That's free iron.
All right. See you, Jack.
It's in the water, though. I
Oh,
can swim,
no.
can't I? I can't remember. So last time I tried the water mod, I might have been running no suit as well because I couldn't go in the water because it would kill me. Which was a problem.
Yeah.
Updated faction strength. What does that mean?
I think at the moment, nothing.
Okay.
Later on, it will be how we know when something's changed with one of the factions, like if we attack one. But I think some of the factions do get stronger over time and then will become more of a threat to us.
I can't swim.
If you just hold down space, can you swim?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Now I remember. This is what happened to me last time. I couldn't swim.
Oh dear.
Oh. Well. Yep.
So we need to wait for unknown signals on land. Gotcha.
Yeah,
And we do
but I
need to pay
have to
attention
just-
to it. I don't have any at the moment.
Oh, they're only 600 meters too. I can see it. They float though, don't they? Yeah.
Some might not. Because they've all been replaced, so I don't actually know what most of the new ones look like.
If I remember right, my suit is watertight. I should be able to go like on the bottom.
But you also should be able to swim.
Yeah, that didn't work back in the day either. I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know if it's because it's on Ares or if it's the mod itself. I'm going to go for it. I've got a lot of O2, so...
All right. And you can always get your O2 back again.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I can make it. Comfortably.
Could I take my plane out to the unknown signal? We probably could. I'm not sure it's the right decision, but we
I
probably
wouldn't
could.
be able to get back in it. Right? Like if I jumped out of the plane to get to something underwater, because it is on the bottom. Oh, how deep? I'm 73 meters.
Ooh. That's a worry.
Yeah, I'm only 200 meters from it, but I'm 75 depth. That seems really deep. I don't think I can get to it because it's starting to turn, like the depth indicator I think has changed to a shade of red. Ink.
That sounds unhealthy. Okay, we've got all the bits for a
sun's
wind
coming up.
turbine.
Wind turbines
Getting
online.
produced.
Okay.
Getting produced.
84 meters.
We've got enough materials, I should say, for the wind turbine. Just gotta
It's a
make
super
all
creepy.
the things. That's good.
90 meters. I can hear the beeping. There is a crush depth.
Yeah, there is.
There is. I just don't know what the crush depth is, so I'm a little concerned. What
I
the
know
what
for
the suit
grids
can
it's
handle.
300 meters. I don't know what the suit can handle.
I made it.
Hey, nice one.
All right, give me my free stuff. What did I get? Ow, suit. Let's go. Oh, I clicked it too fast. I don't see what it was. All right, take it apart, everything, and I'll bring it.
Oh, my chat is saying it's 100 meters for the suit, so you are right on the limit.
I'm at 100 meters. I'm literally at 100 meters.
Yeah. So maybe it's got a little bit
Did
of
you
a...
send me a GPS toward the shore so I don't go like 3 feet the wrong direction and
Yep.
explode?
Uh,
That's spicy. Now I'm scared to move.
there we go.
I could pop. Thank you. Turn that on now, because that... Have the rest of this. Too bad I couldn't just... Oh, do we have grabby hands?
I might have missed it, so I might have to put it back on.
Okay. I only asked because I just took apart a battery.
If you press R on that, can you move it?
It's already too late, because I just took it apart. I'm out of stuff. I'm already on my way back. So the problem you're gonna run into if you go diving like what I just did is that you're gonna have to stay warm and your suit's gonna burn more power. I'm down to 50% power. So
Yeah. Haven't added grabby hands. I'll put it in our DMs to remind me. Because what I might get you to do after this stream is send me the save, and I'll see if I can get it working with people able to join. If I can find my problems. Thanks, Pat Blair. Thank you for 2 years.
fish.
Fish.
Saw fish. Saw fish. Hey, dude, thanks for the 5. Of the channel, waited 5 years to send one of these. Aw, thank you, Agent Wisconsin. Almost back.
Oh.
Start making the mod list. Gotta put the weapon mod back in too.
Yeah. No, I am not live on YouTube. Shaq is on YouTube. You can find him at youtube.com/@CaptainShaq/live.
Oh, Stephanie, I totally forgot about Gary. That was
Gary?
Chris. I've totally... So, have you ever played Subnautica?
Oh, yeah, Gary.
Gary!
Yep.
Gary was my little fish that I carried around with me, and I pulled him
Yeah.
out. If you caught a fish, and it's like, oh, you could turn him into, like... he's a bladder fish, I think. You could turn him into water to drink. I had him for, like, the whole series. What do you think, Gary? Should we go? Let's go. I need an equipable Gary for this series. Why don't I smoke over here? What's going on?
Your tank produces smoke. It's got exhausts.
Oh. I love this tank more and more every time I see it. I brought many parts. What do you need?
Nothing for the wind turbine. It'll be up in a sec. So I guess
Nice.
we could try and move the survival kit over.
Nice. Power's online. That'll produce more when we get rid of the ramp.
Oh, man. One sec.
No worries. Poor guy. All right, survival kits.
Alright, hopefully that's better. For a little bit. Yeah, so we need a survival kit and then refinery. So wherever you place that, I'll place the basic refinery next to it.
Roger. Sorry, I was putting slopes down into our mining tunnel.
Ah.
Is not key to our survival at the moment, but
That's alright.
can't help
You do
myself.
that, I'll place down the refinery here then.
And I'll throw in the parts I got from that beacon. That was all our construction components.
Nice. Then I'll put the survival kit there.
Da-da-da. Yeah, steel plate. Oh, I used up all the steel plate on that. Womp womp.
Whoopsie.
There you go. Got this display in here. What's my carrying? Like a
Okay,
medical
how
kit.
short are we on the iron front? Off!
How bad is it?
It's bad.
Here. Take this stuff apart. Oh, it can't. It's a survival kit. It can't
Yeah.
disassemble stuff, can it? All right, let me get all that out of there then.
Yeah, we're 1,000 iron short. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, at the end of the list, put that down there. I'm gonna go take some bits off the plane.
Are there any more disposable signals? No. I am picking up a gunship out there. The
Oh.
GC. What is that?
Oh.
Oh, speaking. We just had another. It's in the water.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's-
recommend it. So GC is a faction.
Yes, that's Goldo Corp.
That's Goldor Corp. Oh, right. Wow, that was the rising to power dominant force in this area. They're
Yeah.
the big ones. Looks like their colors are red and white. Plate's equipped with cutting-edge technology. Yeah, you were reading this before. Using its immense resources to enforce order and maintain control over key strategic assets.
They're the
Have
Corpo
some
Empire.
mega corporations, yeah. All right, what are you taking apart, huh?
Just trying to see if I can get enough steel plate to make a difference in getting this basic refinery up. Because if we get the basic refinery up, we can move everything off your tank, drive over to the iron, dig up some iron, and get iron so much faster.
Yes, but we need to
We need to get the basic refinery up in the first place.
Yeah. How much more you need? And what are you missing?
So, we need 50 steel plate.
I can get you 8 more. Anything else? Anything other major bits?
No, we should be able to make the other bits from our survival kit.
Doors are really optional on planes.
Oh, you're getting the bits out of the doors. Good call.
A little bit more. A little bit more. There's 8 more out of that. And then there's 8 more out of this door.
Yeah, and then there's the door, the internal door as well. That's a good option because those are easy then to rebuild once we have the resources. Whereas if I take whole blocks of steel plate out, it's a bit more annoying to replace later.
It gives us a little head start. And yeah, we can just slap those right back in once we can make them. And they shouldn't affect... Actually, your plane should fly better. It'd be lighter, right?
If only. I mean... People are telling me to scrap my ramp at the back that gets you onto the roof of the plane. But Shaq will want to be a wing walker.
Yeah, don't do that. The ramp's too good. And it's a real ramp. That's not like a modded ramp, right? That's individual pieces. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh,
We're almost there. We're almost there. Oops. Well, the bottom of the cylinder. We didn't need to do that.
Out of the steel, the barrels. Well, we can take a little bit out of them.
Energy low.
So we don't need to access the
13
barrels.
more in here. Energon low.
Why did my unknown
this
signal
is
have to
up?
be
We
out
can
in the
move.
water? And it looks deep too. Oh, the wind turbine ramp could be a thing to grind down actually. Is there steel plate in it?
Oh yeah, that's all steel plate. That's 100%.
Yep.
Good idea.
We need another 22. So we're actually getting pretty close.
I've got 10 on me, I think. Well, yeah, they get online. I guess we don't need the top
Ow.
ones. You good? You dead? Oh,
No,
come
I'm
here.
not dead.
Here. I wanted to give you this anyways.
Oh.
Oh, how do you split a stack? I don't remember.
Drag with right mouse.
Thank you. I've been playing other games with other stacks.
Hey,
There you go.
medkit.
Just in case. For emergencies. I found that in the box.
Thank you.
Or put it in like a vehicle or something, you know? Maybe even in the airplane might not be a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got the basic refinery up.
You got enough?
We do.
Hey, and we got power.
So now
I'll
we
bring
can move
over
the survival
some-
kit across.
Let's empty the stone out of it. Pop the stone in here so we can get working.
Oh, yeah, go.
We're gonna need those parts, and we got emptied anyways. Now, what do we need to make a large, small car container? That's the next question.
Well, we're gonna need grids for that.
I
But
have.
whether we want to make a proper
Hold on,
assembler
yeah.
first, I'm not sure. Or whether we want to maybe move this cargo container to somewhere a bit more balanced on your tank and go drive
So
off and
that's
collect some
questionable.
iron and some cobalt.
Oh, it's full. That's it for that. That's all you get.
Yeah. Right, let's...
Let me look at. Okay, so we've got like the mining scan of the planet. It tells us where the ore is
Yeah.
at. Cobalt is, depending on where we're at along the shoreline, pretty far.
Yeah. I'm thinking we may want a little... like one of the earlier things we're going to want is to be able to use a cargo plane of some sort.
Yeah, 100%. We're gonna need to be able to get around and get to these ores. One of the fun challenges of this. So
All right,
for
have ground
everybody
down
at home,
survival kit a bit, so don't die.
Energy critical.
right where my indicator is on this map inside the plane, is where the cobalt should be. Right here along the shoreline. So we would have to travel across the shore here. Whereas the iron's up in these mountains. That would be that way, I think. Yeah. I love the, like, looking up and seeing the...
Yeah.
Very cool. Grab a save real quick. Standard save.
Okay, and we have survival kit on the base. And the
Oh,
cargo
Tiny's doing
container
good.
is
Thanks for
detached
asking.
from the tank.
Oh, all right. We have survival. Nice.
So that's a start.
Yeah.
Now, how do we want to approach this? Like, I'm thinking either we are going to have to do a whole lot of mining of stone, which means probably wanting to beeline to piston and rotor-based shenanigans to get lots and lots and lots of stone, or
Yeah.
we go and collect some iron.
Well, there's the mountain that was on the map. So we
No
could pretty
energy.
much get iron. We'd have to move that car, like take that cargo container apart.
Yeah.
We could bolt it to the side of the tank.
Energy.
Can we make the trailer? What do we need? We need a rotor. We
Energy
need some nickel, which we get from.
Well, we could make a passive
Down.
trailer that just has, like, slidey wheels.
Yeah,
Because we don't actually have to
So
build
the-
the wheels. We just need enough steel plate that we can place the blocks for the wheels.
more like a sled
Yeah.
than an actual. Yeah,
Yeah.
that could work. And then we put the cargo container on top of that.
Yeah.
We just drag it over there.
Ah.
Like the iron you see in your mind. I don't. This isn't iron. Wait, is this iron? No.
No,
this is just normal
that's a
stone.
graphical glitch.
Yeah.
Because there are a limited number of voxel types in Space Engineers.
And if we mine any of this, and you watch me pick it up, that's not iron I'm getting. That's just
Yeah.
stone, which has a little bit of iron in it, yeah, but it's not iron. The amounts that we want. I also wouldn't mind seeing like what the terrain looks like over there, because we might want to make our base like properly over there.
Yeah,
On top
I
of the
reckon we do
iron.
want to make it at least near the iron. And now, something that chat probably hasn't realized, but we do have the static drill mod. So we will be able to get infinite stuff once we've unlocked a particular, once we've unlocked access to a resource.
We got thumpers.
We got thumpers.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. That means that it'll be more about transporting that large
Yeah.
quantities of ore that we need, not about sitting there and hand mining it or yeah.
But
I love this part.
they're a bit costly, so we probably will do some mining of stuff with regular mining until we're ready to set them up. Now, what was I doing? That's right, I was trying to make a sled off the back of the tank.
Now, are you
Unless
talking
wanna
about?
do you want to
Are
make
you
the,
talking about using? I'm here now. If you had, feel free to get started. But what are you talking about for like making it slide? Thinking sideways wheels?
I was just thinking regular wheels, but we
Okay.
just don't build them.
Oh.
Like, don't weld them up.
Are they just gonna pop when they hit like a pothole?
Energy.
No, they should
critical.
still be near indestructible, even unbuilt.
I'm here for it.
Oh, hang on. Let's do... oh, no, that should be fine.
Over here doing the real work. Wait a minute. Is there a spot?
Nice.
There's a spot. I know where he's going. He's got to go in the front. I think this is a flat spot. Yes. Oh, it's a plate. Wait, yes.
Oh. Shaq, I might need you to do
I got
something
a hood
for me.
ornament. Coming.
Oh, yeah, I
Business
gave you a good
happening on
spot
the
for it.
front. Yeah.
Can you
perfect.
come around to this hinge,
Yep. What's up?
and can you...
I'm gonna smack it.
I mean, you could do it that way, Or you could use build
Gotcha.
vision to change its limits, but that'll work. I like that approach.
You gotta use your head, man.
Yep, that works. Can
Just
you get
got a
out?
hold of my face. Yeah. Oh, we wouldn't even need to build this, right? So we could still do the wheels and...
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
I was just
And
thinking
then
that,
down
and then
to
we
a couple
stick
of
some
wheels
wheels
stick
on
up
it.
the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might need you to change the rotor settings. Because I don't think you can spin that one.
Will it listen when it's
Oh.
not built?
Seems like it's listened. With build vision it will. That seems like it's working anyway.
Cool.
Wait, don't
Fire
need
steel
that one.
plate. Of course it does.
So yeah, if we just place a couple of 3x3s on that, we should be good.
We need to rotate it. Get it a little off the ground. Oh, yep. Oh, almost. Oh, did I not grab any steel plate? Apparently not. We didn't order any, did we?
Thanks, Beldonick. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Okay, steel plate's coming up.
Cool. And then...
Let me grab one more. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, that was the right one, not the left one. Sorry. I forgot that they're individually different raisins. Left wheel, 3x3. I take a couple of weeks break off of Space Engineers, and I forgot how this game works. That game was fun, though. What were we playing?
Astroneer.
Astroneer. We've been playing that over on Twitch.
Yeah, that was fun.
For everybody wondering where we've been. Took a little break for time to get this one set up, and it was fun.
No energy.
That
Shaq,
is
just
very
as I was
pink.
about to place the cargo container, you jumped into where I was placing it.
Oh,
Your timing was impeccable. I'd just gotten the green. I'm like, would you mind hopping off the trailer for a sec?
I'm painting right now because it's important. All right, let me get out of the way. Go for it.
Yeah, got this welded up.
You sure these wheels aren't gonna pop like instantly and rip the back end of my tank apart?
I'm like 95% sure. Is that sure enough?
That works for me.
All right, now.
And you're releasing all the...
Yeah.
that looks a lot better than us dragging the survival kit around.
Yeah.
Ready to break it any minute. Nice. Tell me when we're good to give it a little test.
Yep. Just a
Spin.
sec. Oh, I'm gonna need a seat.
Let me do ya.
I can put it on the trailer.
I was gonna say just get on top of the tank, but yeah, if you want to. What's a simple seat taste?
Probably bench.
Get that actually. So you're gonna need 20 interior plates and 20 construction components.
Just 10 interior plate is all you need.
Oh. Oh, to get it to functional, right?
Yeah.
I thought you would need another hinge. I mean, it would probably move smoother if we had the extra hinge in there.
Yeah.
But we're being cheap.
Yeah, I deliberately just kept it to very little because these wheels don't have any friction, so they're going to slide around anyway. So I didn't want it flapping around.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we get friction until these are built.
Because it's a smaller cargo
turn it off just
container,
in
we're
case.
not going to have that much weight in it. I think it'll be okay. Or it may explode. In which case, we'll all look at Splitsy and judge.
Yep. You made the interior plate, yeah?
Did I? I don't
not.
think I did. Did not order that. My bad.
So, all good. Why is it not producing?
Are we out of stone already? No, you brought over... where's the iron?
Oh yeah, we're out of iron. We gotta...
That 1,000 iron is gone already?
Yep.
All right. Tip. Back into the
Down the
mine.
hole.
You know, there might be a cause once this is running to move that stuff down here.
For safety.
So that for safety, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe.
Once we have a battery, I guess we can move to other places as well.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm assuming we're moving this thing over to the iron.
The whole thing. Just move the
Eventually,
whole rig.
yeah. Once we can move the plane.
Grateful.
Yeah, so we load it all up into the plane and we fly over. I love
dear.
this plan.
That was not my plan,
It's not like
but I'm down.
well, it's not like we're gonna be able to make another survival kit for a while. What is it? That
Silver.
we need to make medical.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know where that is on the map. Okay. Yeah, it's silver.
It's cheeky hidden. That's what it is. Now, some
gonna be
people
tough.
who are smart in chat are probably going to be aware that the survival kit produces more resources from the stone than the basic refinery does. The reason we don't want to do that here is because that's actually going to mean that we can't produce components at the same time as we are processing the stone. So it slows us down. And time, I think, to Shaq and I is more important than maximizing the resources we get from each little voxel mined. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, it's
I
not
can
like
sit.
we're gonna run out of stone or anything. Like, all right, cool. Let
we
me
go get
drop
some
some
iron?
of this stuff off. Yes. Are you good? You
Yep.
happy there?
Yep.
Okay. You know where we're going, right? Or do you want to show them on the map in the plane real quick? You want me to point it out?
Oh, actually, I have a great idea. Let's take the map off the plane and stick it on your tank.
Yeah, put it on the back of the tank so you
we
can see
maybe
it
I'll just
while we
make a
drive.
new one.
LCD screen, right? So
Yeah,
the small
hang on,
one.
hang on. No, where do we put
Too
it?
expensive. You want to be able to see it while you're riding, because you can then give me directions.
Yeah, hang on. I got a plan.
All right, I'll get into the tank. Get us warmed up. We're also going to need to think about how we're going to recharge said tank. She's out of O2. She's out of oxygen. O2. Oxygen.
Your tank should have oxygen.
No, I meant, excuse me. I said O2 and I said oxygen. Hydrogen. It's out of hydrogen.
Your batteries
Jenny's
have
not
already
running
run dry.
anymore. No, it's
Well,
still got power.
that's
11 hours of
easy
power.
for us to get though, because we just get it from the water.
Yeah, we'll need a collector, right? And pump it up
Oh
here.
no, I can't make the navigation screen. I'd have to demolish the one on the plane. Because it needs a radio communication component, and survival kits can't
Well, I'm
make
pretty
those.
confident I can
Yeah.
get us there, but
Let's
it would
just
be
go.
neat to see. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Let me offload my inventory. Sorry. Yeah. What we can do with the trailer is we can put a little collector on it, and you can just reverse down into the water, and we can collect ice. All right. Now I'm ready.
You good? All right. Everybody go before we leave. We got a GPS? Yeah, we got one. You sent it to me.
Home shed.
All right. So, there's the mountains.
Now, I can see the grey from here. You need to turn starboard about 10 degrees.
Roger.
That's port.
Dun, 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 dun. Go to the trees.
All right, you are now heading pretty much directly at the iron deposit. Now you've gone too far.
Going around the trees.
And you're messing with me. So I'll just get back to this view.
He's on to me. No.
All right. On this journey, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Not fair. You on Agaris? Yes, we are. We're in the desert region, if you're looking at the map, with the red and yellow. Far to the south, southern shore. That's the southern shore of the island section that we're on, near a iron, cobalt, magnesium. And when I say near, this is Agaris planet near. It's a very large planet. Gotta give him a little grief, all right? It's like a requirement. Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Let's make sure he doesn't come back to us upside down, because that, while par for the course, not what I'm looking for. That gray area, that is the iron that we're here for. Very happy about my plushie. My goal should be collect more plushies and just fill the tank with them. Plushie armor is a go. It's the new meta. He is right in the exhaust of the tank. We ride at dawn. Unknown signal. Unknown signal detected close. Hang on. On the water? On the water. We're gonna do that. I'm doing these because we need the rarer resource that we can get from them. You can get like metal grids and stuff from them. I think of them as like little supply shipments that are whoever hired us, you know, is sending down. But they're super cheap, so they send them in like really terrible packaging. See if I can get it.
Jack,
Get there before it lands.
Oh, have you got an unknown
200
signal?
meters.
Jack, have you got an unknown signal?
I do. I'm approaching now.
I've got one
I
up
think
in the mountain too.
I got one right above us, I think. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah, yep, I can see it now.
Yeah, where is it exactly? Do I need to back up or?
Yeah, back up a bit. I'll walk right underneath it.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm so glad you were happy with the reverse lights.
Oh man, I love it.
It's a script I've set up on the tank that does that.
Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it coming down.
There it goes.
Couldn't say no to that. Like,
Yeah.
free stuff, man.
Yep, absolutely. And already processed.
Yes, components ready to go, and some of the stuff that we can't get, so might open up some avenues for us.
Oh,
Is that a large? Yeah.
that's rich.
That's it.
Well,
That's
you
a
want to get
chunky
your reward
thruster.
since this is your one.
I got the last one. You want this one?
No, this is your unknown signal. So you grab the thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take it. All right, what do I get? Nothing. Literally nothing. Not even a cow suit.
Oh man, large steel tubes, metal grids. That's insanely generous.
Oh, let's see if can I grab it? No, I can't grab it.
No, I don't have grabby hands.
Somebody
Somebody forgot.
didn't put in the cool mod. Now we can't have this perfectly good battery right here. What series was it where we were pushing that battery around for like 20 minutes?
That was
Trying to get it on a ramp.
That was Engineer Core.
Engineer core.
That was
yeah,
like
that
the
one.
first. That was the first or the second stream
Oh.
of it.
I put that in a short, like in a compilation video. Sped up like 40 times of us trying to get the stupid thing up the ramp. We were trying to push it up a ramp so that we could build underneath it to use the battery. This was before grabby hands existed. So funny. It was just three guys, three idiots in a box.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
to the iron. Oh, you said
To
there was
the
another
iron.
one. Did you wanna
Yeah,
guide me?
I've got one up the hill, which I'll have to walk up to. So let's just go up to the iron because it's on the far side of the iron.
Oh, okay, roger that.
So if
You know
you
what else
if
is
you
on
head
the
to the
far
high
side
side
of
of
the
the iron over to the right, then I'll be able to get pretty quickly to it.
Oh, cool. That's convenient. Engineer core. That's what it was. Yeah, thanks, Eisen.
Apparently, sometimes you can get a skin and it won't show up because the game's broken.
Womp womp.
Why are the wheels not turning? Because they have no friction, so there's nothing to make them turn.
Can we all just look at the moving tracks on this tank right now and just go, ooh.
Yeah, I can't see the tracks at the moment. I'm not sure why. I might have to do it like a game reconnect to see them.
Oh yeah, it seems like your animation stuff isn't working because you couldn't see the vanilla panels opening.
Yeah, something's busted. I'm not sure
And I
why.
bet you that's a very similar system, if not the same system.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It was years before we had working tracks that weren't like super mega microgrids.
Can you head like about 60 degrees right? Or actually it's almost 90 degrees
Sure.
right. And then I'll be able to hopefully grab all the bits from that unknown signal up in the hill.
So I'm thinking about right about there.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Because we're currently over the iron right now. As you can see with your ore detector that's on your tank.
I have a tank. I have a tank. I have an order tank. I have a tank. Oh, there's the over.
No, see on your cannon?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
I thought it was a nice detailing piece plus function.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I like it. And I got an antenna. I have a fully functional tank right here.
Yeah.
What's up?
Should be good to stop here and we can collect
Dude,
some
this
iron.
is kind of
God,
perfect for building a base, too.
it's a nice spot in this valley too.
Yeah. Not just from like, hey, we can defend ourselves by building with our backs to the wall here, but it's cool looking.
Mm.
Yeah, very, very cool.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna need like a runway for you.
Yeah, we are.
Do you have wheels on that plane of yours?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna have to be modified.
Well,
We can
unless we
belly
want
land
to
it.
build, unless we want to just have like our iron mine up here and we can have like a sea landing place down by the shore. But I think I should go wheels and oh great, the unknown signal just flew away.
It's coming right toward me. It detonated next to me.
That's
Like
I'm
4
glad
feet
it
from
didn't
me.
hit you because that was really close.
Oh, this is really steep.
Yeah,
My
Holy
brake doesn't
ca-
work here.
that was a whoa. That was a
came
mean
right.
thing to have,
Yeah, that thing was coming right for me, man.
but it gave us 44 cobalt.
Yay! Almost. Can you imagine if that hit me? I wonder if the shield
Yeah.
can hold.
I
By
don't
the way,
know.
the parking brake is currently on.
Yeah, you should just roll down till you're
I'm
on
just gonna-
the grass, and then we'll
Yeah,
dig
I'm
in
just
there.
gonna hang out down there. This is a bad idea. I'm 500 meters off of sea level, really? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there we go. And
All right.
parked.
So should we just dig into this place here so we can see the hole and be less
Yeah.
likely to drive into it?
Yes, 100% with you on that. Well, why don't you right click, Mr. Right Click?
I am.
Are you? 'Cause that's as big as it gets. Yeah. This iron? Probably not deep
Should
enough
be
yet.
Iron soon.
No. Oh. No, that still looks like texture bug. Let's see.
Oh, that looks like
That's
iron.
iron.
Yeah.
That's iron. Yep.
Sweet.
All right. We got the goods. Diggy diggy hole. The new
This
base
plus that
entrance has been
cobalt is
placed.
going to get us
Inventory
such a big
full.
boost to our start.
I don't know if we're gonna build a base here, guys. Maybe.
Maybe eventually?
You're leaving your stone here, right?
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
I reckon, realistically, what's going to happen with our base is we're going to keep building on the one that we've got. And then when we're ready to move the plane, we'll pick a spot for a more permanent facility.
Yeah, I like that plan. Fly around, pick it.
Inventory full.
Inventory. Oh.
Yeah, temporary permanent base, as always.
Oh man, look at that. Did Captain Arthur ever manage to get the rest of his, like, I know he had a big plan with like a solar system and lots of other factions and stuff, but I didn't
yes.
keep up with like,
Yes.
really? So there's stuff going on
There's
those
stuff
worlds
going
up
on out there, yeah.
Whoa. I mean,
I
we
don't
got
think
enough
it's
to deal with
quite
on
the
this
level that he
planet.
wanted to. Like, he's still working on the scenario. That he's got updates planned for it. But yeah, there is stuff to do on the other planets.
That's so cool. I know Inner's talked about doing something kind of similar with factions and using his ongoing Star Wars packs, and just
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff I'm really excited for.
Captain Arthur says
Scenarios.
new version coming this year, I hope.
Big
From what I
project.
understand, Anenra and Captain Arthur are kind of doing some of this work together to
Inventory
enhance
full.
the Star Wars mod, but
Hmm.
beyond having a cool Star Wars mod, the way they're working on the behaviors should allow people like me to make my own mods better because I can piggyback off the behaviors that they're developing. So people who are very good at writing this stuff, not me, can do that stuff.
You get the templates and you can fill them in and figuring out like, okay, I want them to use this behavior and this behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
Oh, thanks, Red-tailed Wolf. Thanks for giving Captain Arthur a sub.
Well, since Arthur has taken over Lucas's MES mod, I mean, it makes sense that they're like, pounding that out and getting new versions.
I think the shared behavior library is a great concept because the behaviors are one of the more difficult things to get hardened against bugs. My behaviors were never as reliable as I would like. Oh, you've got an unknown signal coming down in the hills, in the mountain above where we're drilling.
And they're dropping fast. Oh, you're right. I think that's gonna end up maybe on the other side of the hill. Could be just a little walk over there, though. Right now, it's 700 meters away.
Well, our container's pretty much full.
You want to go hit that up with me?
Yeah, sure.
Do a little walk?
Yeah,
let me grab the GPS for that.
Oh, yeah, we should grab a GPS for where this hole is.
Yeah. Iron mine.
Up we go.
Yep, sorry. I'm failing at typing. There we go. That was way too many attempts. Not Iron Main. Nope, you don't type it in there. You gotta hit new button first. I remember how to play this.
Maybe by the end of this series, chat, I'll have Shaq using the /GPS command in chat to save himself time and pain.
Never. Never.
Hey, I got you to use Build Planner, didn't I?
Did you? I think you did, actually. Yeah, I think you shamed me into it during a series long enough that I finally gave up and now yeah. Yeah, good times. Oh, it's gonna roll, isn't it?
Maybe. It's throwing big sparks, so we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can see it now. But is it? Oh, more sparks.
Oh, it seems to have stopped slightly with the parachute.
Yeah, before the parachute goes away, we gotta get to it quick. Don't grind the parachute block down. That's probably what's keeping it from accelerating.
Oh, it's got a thruster on it.
Oh, I want my loot.
Oh. Oh yeah, use your face.
Holding on my face. I got a crocodile drill. Hey, good, great.
Ah.
All right, go for it. I'm using my face. Uh-oh, those were extra parts.
What's in the cargo container?
You get it? Come back!
I got the silicon.
Oh, well.
I got the stuff out of the cargo container.
Wait. I want the button. Oh yeah, the second the parachute gives way, this thing is going like Mach 2 down this hill.
Yep. This is where grabby hands would have been really useful.
Oh. That's on the list. We're doing it next time. I love that we still haven't... Nope. Come back. Come back. I want the rest of the cargo container. I got it. We're
nice. So what did you get out of that?
I have no idea.
I got 2 large steel tubes and 4 metal grid. Those are important.
7 displays, 2 bulletproof glass, I don't know, motor. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
Oh,
Some of that
still,
sounds good, though.
I reckon when we get back to base, we'll be able to build an assembler. I reckon we've got enough stuff. And you so want a proper assembler with speed modules in Ares. Everything's so slow.
Yeah, no joke. No joke.
All right, check.
You want to make sure... Yo.
Do we want to move our base over here?
The iron would be nice. Now, we don't use that much cobalt, right?
No. Cobalt we don't need to have constant access to.
Yeah. But iron we're going to burn a lot. We're going to want it for base building. We're going to want it for armor plate. We're going to want it for...
Yeah,
we probably do.
So what are we going to do about the plane? I guess if we can build a mag plate onto it, I can at least mag plate it to the shore so it won't float away.
You'd still need to bring it over here, though.
Eventually,
taking it off and flying it over?
I
Eventually.
guess we... I could
Sooner
try
rather
and
than later, right?
move. We could move it later, like when we can put wheels on it and drive it up here, or put wheels on it and have a runway already built, and I try and land it up here.
We move the base here, right? We get iron going, and we make you a dock. It's just iron. We just make some plates, and in a very simple, like, or even better, why don't we make you a mooring ball, basically, in the water, and hook you to it.
What? I mean,
So you can keep in the water, but it's just along the shore. But it goes up and down. I don't know what we'd hook it to. What would we hook that to so that it will go with the water, or it doesn't need to?
I reckon we can either build a dock or we can build wheels on the plane, but we can decide that at the time when we're ready. But I think having the base here makes a lot of sense for while we're.
Okay. Well, let's do that. You think about what you want to do with the plane. I think either one of those things could work. A dock would be pretty easy. It's just going to be steel plates, you know.
Unless you want the thumpers away from our base.
Oh yeah, the thumping.
Actually, 3Ks is pretty good because that's within sync distance, but not. So our position might actually, where we've started, might actually not be too bad.
Over there, so we're 3 kilometers from the iron.
Yeah.
It's relatively flat too. Like we could build. What if we build a coastal base that we make long so that you can dock to it, and then once we can get some wheels, you can roll up onto like, or maybe we don't even put wheels on how we're gonna need to land on ground. So it's still gonna need wheels. Yeah, I was thinking you just keep it as a seaplane.
I was thinking combined seaplane.
Let me start driving back.
C-130 kind of combo.
And a combo, okay.
Eventually trying to bulk it out so that the tank can drive inside it.
We're really heavy, and I don't think I can move this easily. Hang on. All right. I'm trying to turn.
Oh, I can up your gyro power. I've reduced it so that you didn't roll the tank instantly on starting to drive it.
Gonna stop because I am moving very strangely. Okay. Gonna try to turn.
Do you have a bit more power?
You just gonna try to back up, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're not. You may not have enough wheel power to go uphill that particular steep slope.
Okay, trying to stop because there's a slope behind me, and try to rotate. I can't.
Okay, you need more.
I need to rotate more.
I'll max it.
So much for sliding, man. That trailer sure doesn't want to move. There it goes.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's the tank wheels that are resisting you as much as it is the.
Whoa.
Yeah, the trailer's gonna try and pull you down the hill.
What is this? Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
Can you go in reverse? Does that make it easier?
Okay. Now that it's stopped rotating me on its own. If you're gonna go boats, coastal base makes the most sense in my opinion.
100% agree.
I'm gonna slide down the hill. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. And we'll be away from the thumpers.
Yep. We do have the thumper audio mod that I made, so that's they're not gonna be loud, but having it constant I think would drive us a little bit batty.
More so than usual, yeah.
Yeah. There was for a while I was toying with the concept of giving us some of those propeller mods so that the plane would have had actual props rather than flatmos.
You didn't like the audio for those, did you?
No.
They're kind of rough. I've used them, and I love having like the helicopter blades that are in that pack.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And the sound is great for the first minute, but I knew we were going to be flying at the intro to this series for a moderate amount of time, and I was like, just no.
Oh god, why? Oh, this is so bad. Okay. It doesn't. It only wants to go backwards, and it only wants to go downhill.
Okay.
Anything else, and it greatly...
Can you stop for a sec? I'm going to see if I can build one of those wheels.
Dropping is... Okay, this is full brake.
Okay.
This is handbrake. This is everything.
Okay.
Yep. Oh no, we're coming to a hill. Hang on, let me gas it. Okay, so that's there. Stopped.
Okay. We might have picked up components enough to make at least one of these wheels.
What about a floating base? You mean like a floating dock, basically? We could have.
Oh.
I don't. Well, yeah, we could do it, I guess. What does it take to make a tank? I don't remember. Tanks would be cheap, aren't they? We use hydrogen tanks to make floating.
But we can also use just pressurized boxes. You just put a vent on the grid somewhere, and the pressurized boxes make it float.
Right. Right. Okay, so any voids work then. So,
Yeah.
Like a boat hull.
We can actually build both of these.
Well, I was thinking hydrogen tank because I was thinking of like an actual floating dock with the bladders in them, but I guess the same thing.
Yeah, we do the same thing, except we just make the bladders out of steel plate.
That has fun possibilities because we could put an engine on it if we ever wanted to move it. And try to like
So
float
true.
it somewhere else. Like not fast, obviously.
Shaq,
Yes.
do you know what? Do you come and have a look at the back end of this trailer?
Sure, what's up?
No, you need to stand behind it.
Yeah.
Stand back a bit further.
Backing up.
Can you see what you've done?
Nah, man, what's the problem? I don't see this. It's perfectly aligned. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Nothing is cattywampus at all. Wait, why is this my fault? Didn't you build the frame and I just attached to it?
Yeah, you've built short wheels on one side and regular on the other.
Oh. How did I manage this? This is a 3x3 wheel.
Yeah, it's
and
a
this is
3x3 short
wheel.
on the right, and it's a 3x3 regular on the left.
What is a short?
The short wheel
When did-
suspensions, they put the wheels closer to the suspension.
When did that become a thing? Oh man, I didn't even know that existed. All right, that's not. That's
Shaq,
obviously
can you see my chat?
Dean's fault. No.
The Wampus cat
No.
just said, I have been summoned.
What? What?
It's like your jump drive all over again.
No. I'm going into my tank and I don't want to talk about it. All right, you welded that. What's the
Let's
plan
see if
with
we
this
can drive
weld?
better now.
Oh, because you think there's gonna be more.
So there'll be
Trying to
less.
turn.
You're able to turn a little bit? Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, if you call this turning, yes. Oh, but going forward is very questionable. Come on, come on.
We are going up a steep hill. But you should be
Is
able to
it-
go along the hillside more now because there's friction on the wheels back here.
I'm trying to turn. I'm thinking we should have made an actual trailer hitch, and this would have been able to turn. Like,
Yeah,
a little
I
bit.
wasn't expecting us to be able to have wheels that would function.
All right, trying to back up without exploding.
All right, if you're
man.
while you're reversing, and I'll let you steer, and then once you're heading in the right direction, I'll up the friction back up.
Oh, man, I'm trying to turn us. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did you just turn something up?
Yep, I just turned the friction up.
Okay.
Are we heading
Gotcha.
roughly the right direction?
We are heading roughly in the right direction.
Okay. I've put the friction up to 50%, so you won't be able to steer much, but also it won't steer you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Thanks, Mad Seeker, for giving Catty Wampus, or the Wampus Cat,
No.
a gift sub. Paying forward the one
Cattywampus
from
has-
unidentified flying cheese. Perfect.
Cattywampus has been summoned in
So
the
good.
trailer of nightmares. Oh boy. What I needed. How's
Yeah.
it running for you, by the way? When we were me hosting
It's all right.
oceans in between us.
Like, there's the usual problems of sometimes I click things and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait a few seconds. It'll happen eventually.
Thumbnail.
But I mean, like it's the tyrannies of distance. We can't overcome the fact that you are on it. You are not all that far from the antipode from where I am. Like, because
Oh,
you're
now
on.
you're just making up words.
Yeah, I know. I
does
just love
that
that
mean?
word. It's the
Antipode?
exact opposite point of the globe.
Oh.
Because
Really?
the exact
I've
opposite,
never-
the exact opposite point of the globe from me is, I think it's a few thousand kilometers off the coast of Portugal.
The more we know. I feel like we've all been educated. We're 1 kilometer out, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, so our goal, now that we're back, we're about to be back, we have general assembly capabilities. We've got some refinement.
Yeah.
Are we going to get an assembler going is what we wanted to do,
Yeah, and a
right?
battery.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Shaq. Assembler. And then should we make a conveyor line down to the water to get ice?
run a hydrogen generator?
Actually, that's going to be too expensive. Maybe we just put a collector on this trailer and load up some ice that way. And then we can just
What
have
do
an
we need the ice
O2H2
for?
gen.
Oh, just for H2 for our jetpacks?
Yeah.
Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah,
I'm trying
just
to think,
so we
what do
can
we
fly
need it
around
for?
building.
But yeah, gotcha. That's a lot of pipe to run it all the way down to the, to
Yeah.
the beach.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a lot of building for a temp base if we're gonna move.
Yeah.
I think we need to decide. Let's get the assembler going.
Yep.
We
Agreed.
can always just move it, and then we'll figure out like we need to make some hard choices on like, are we gonna do this floating dock idea? Are we gonna do make this the base, like the coastal base, just right where it is? It's not far off the coast.
Yeah, I'm down with making this our permanent proper base, and we have
Yeah.
floating docks that are on hinges that move up and down with the tides.
Oh yeah.
Because we're going to need floating docks anyway for the plane and any boats we build.
We can always choose to move on, or to move on to like a boat if we want.
Yeah.
All right, we are here.
I think this is a pretty good location.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. But we haven't met the locals yet.
No, that's true.
I'll have to plop that down. And whatever I have, get rid of my
no.
inventory.
Is there any more stuff for that in this cargo container? How close are we to getting it finished? Oof, not very. Alright.
Iron's in there. It sounds like it just started right up too. And it was done with our stone.
Yeah, we need... Oh, we're going to need a fair bit of nickel to get this assembler built. Which might be problematic because that's stone.
What's the component? It's the 20
It's the
motors?
Yeah.
Well, we do have some motors in here. Oh, I swear I just saw some motors. Are there any that... Oh, you grabbed them already.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do it. We can get it out of the stone. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, and if we keep an eye on our unknown signals, we should get some more stuff from that.
I'll go grab some more stone. Get that thing working.
Yep. Oh, nuts. I was like, oh, we can disassemble the detector components. No, we can't. We need the assembler for that.
Yeah, getting the parts out of the stuff. I thought the same thing earlier. I was like, oh, we can just... Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
And of course, we got silicon, not nickel, out of the unknown signal. Right, I'm gonna help you. More
Speaking
stone.
of unknown signals, no, we don't have any.
Yeah, mine's way up in that hill. I think. 6.5 k's away from now, so I'm not going to it.
Inventory full.
Oh, my iron mine GPS is for some reason way in the air. That's weird. Let me delete that. I don't know what I did there. How do I even manage that?
I don't know. That's a skill, man. Oh, actually, we're not as bad as I thought. On the nickel.
You
Right.
mean you make 121 computers?
18 computers we need.
60.
So we only need another 23 nickel. But yeah,
Alright,
we need a
I'm gonna
lot
turn
of
the-
computers.
Yeah, we don't need them right now, so we can focus on the other stuff.
Oh, they just take so long to make, I just figured leave all the stuff in there to be made.
Yeah, fair enough. Need some more nickel. You're gonna
And
need.
we do not have enough power right now, so maybe we need another wind turbine first. So maybe I will just turn off production for the moment. Get the refining done instead.
Yeah. Let it do one thing at a time.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So how much did we need? We needed like 1,000 iron. Alright, that can work for a bit. Apologies if you can hear the cockatoo screaming in outside my shed.
I couldn't.
Oh, good.
Doo, doo, doo.
As my son says, cockatoos go. "Rah, rah."
Is it a pet, or do you guys just have cockatoos?
Oh no, they're just wild.
That's right. They're just wild. Okay.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody who has birds as pets, but I don't understand why you have a bird as a pet. They're so noisy, and they're so messy.
But, like, at least the parrot-type birds are incredibly intelligent. And corvids as well, but I don't think many people keep corvids as pets.
See, you say that like it's a good thing. That means they're just clever enough to get in trouble, like, in fun, unique ways.
True, true.
Inventory full.
Build an aircraft carrier. I feel like that's a little bit beyond our capabilities at the moment, but not outside the possibilities.
100%.
Especially with the combined arms concept. I mean, yeah, for sure. You could go aircraft. I could go aircraft carrier, like, for what we're driving. You know, we work together to make the aircraft carrier.
Yep.
Could be good.
We do have a mod that may help us build. Didn't actually check. Maybe did I don't think I removed it when I sent you the save. But there was a mod to help us print off smaller grids so that we can build them up more quickly, which was the welder wall.
Oh, okay. I was like, automated building system? Bring him in, Bob? But okay, welder wall, nice.
I thought try something different rather than a bob alike, because there is a bob
alike. You can make
alike.
welder walls, but that should make it easier, I assume, on the game and the server.
Yeah. There is a bob alike mod that we could use as well. That might be a decent option if that one doesn't quite fit our needs. Alright, we've almost got enough nickel for the motors.
Oh, we don't have enough power to run this stuff now. We're not going to have enough power when this thing is done. Probably should want to.
No. But we can then, as soon as this is built, build another couple of wind turbines.
Yeah.
There we go, we got enough. We do not have quite enough iron, but we've got enough everything else. Which is fine, because iron's the easiest one for us to get right now. Yeah, nice.
It was driving me insane. I had to add supports to it.
Shanna said, as an owner of 2 budgies, they're great company, always being yelled at whenever you dare to enter the same room they're in.
My point exactly. Why?
Thank you, Coleman, for the 200 bits. Thank you, ATR Andy, for the Prime sub.
Do you do that to yourself? Oh, man.
Dear.
Now, this stems from somebody who's got an elderly cat who's decided in her old age that she's going to scream at me in her little smoker voice.
Oh.
Just randomly through the day. So I'm not, like, immune to this at all.
Okay. This is gonna be alright. This is gonna be alright. Man, the survival kit's slow to build stuff. Oof.
Yeah, it is. What was that? We just had a detonation along the
That
shoreline.
was an unknown signal. I hope.
I saw where that happened. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hoping that was
Literally
yours.
right here. Right behind your plane.
Oh. That I don't like.
Right behind your plane. I don't know if you want to come down and help me search.
Yep. On my way.
All right. It was right in the water right here.
Did you... Oh, maybe you left a piece of your old unknown signal before?
Did they explode like that? I don't know. I took that thing apart completely. There was
Yeah,
nothing.
you did.
It would have...
The plane looks intact.
And it wasn't at the plane. It was behind it. It was about right where I'm at now. And if something
Okay.
exploded, if there was anything left over, I don't see any indication. There's no, like, voxel damage. There's no holes.
Yep.
It would have gone down the hill.
Hopefully that means it's just an unknown signal that popped then.
Yeah, I don't see anything down here.
It is funny how many of the pet birds that people have are Australian. As in native Australian birds turned into pets.
Right, they could scream at you in an accent.
that's one way to put it. Oh. Did we get enough metal grids? We did. We can make cargo containers.
Hey. Really? We got enough from the signals. I'm just like eyeballing signals now, hoping another one drops nearby.
Yeah, absolutely.
That gunship is still just chilling there. It's creepy because it's not moving. It's just there.
Yeah. That is creepy.
But it's watching me.
Where are we up to?
What's the distance on wind generation? Between
Well,
blocks.
because I see if you have a look at the tower that I made, I was planning on putting 5 up there.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're thinking. Okay.
So
Maybe that close to each other?
if we do, yeah, you can put them that close together. They won't be perfect, but they'll be good enough. And then if we do, say, 12 blocks between that tower and the next tower, then we should be good. And they'll produce enough that'll be worthwhile.
Gotcha. We discovered an engineering group. What? Oh, right there. AHE is pacing by. That one's actually moving and not just sitting there staring at us like a bunch of creepers.
That's Agaris Heavy Engineering, is a highly esteemed engineering company that specializes in the design, development, and production of vehicles within the Ares system. Renowned for their unparalleled expertise in advanced rover technology, AHE has solidified their reputation as the go-to source for robust and versatile vehicles capable of navigating the diverse and challenging terrains of Agaris and beyond. Oh yeah. So if we want to become friendly with the colonies of Agaris, we can do so by accepting their peace.
Oh, okay. That gunship is moving now?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's intercepting that cargo transport.
Oh, no.
Is it?
I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. Hang on, I'm going to get in the gun turret so I can zoom.
Yep, let me hop in the seat so I can piggyback on your camera.
Oh,
the
yes, where?
tower's in the way.
Right in the way. Wait, no, it's moving, it's
Oh,
moving, it's
no.
moving. They're under fire. They're shooting each other.
It's
So they're not
smashing it.
friends.
They are not friends. I mean, they're both neutral to us, but they are not friends to each other.
Oh, man, look at that firefight going on.
Oh, it just dropped out of sync range for me.
Yeah, but I can see the fire. One of them's got an autocannon, it looks like. And there's a lot of minigun fire going back and forth.
No, that's not a salvage opportunity. It's over water.
Yeah, over water and 4 kilometers from us now.
Yeah.
All we can see is the flashes from the fire. Ooh, I think the gunship won.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Spicy. Still firing at something over there.
Yeah, if only it had been over land, we could have absolutely gone for a salvage opportunity. Whoa! I just saw the explosion on Shack's end. I think that ship's done.
Crazy.
This cough.
Did you even see the fire from here?
No, I can't see the gunfire anymore, annoyingly.
Oh, because there's still like explosions going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Shack can
They're
see.
not playing around. Man. What's going on, too? Yeah, no worries. Wait a minute. The gunship might have gotten hit. It's descending rapidly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's arrested itself.
It's... Okay, maybe that was just some evasive maneuver or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
weird.
that's cool. I'm so ready to get into the mix with these factions and figure out who we dislike.
Well, I guess maybe that's where we should be. Once we got our base established, that's the next goal, is travel to one of the colonies to sign up with whoever we're going to sign up with. And see if we can trade for some stuff that might be useful as well.
Oh, that would be nice. Well, we got the plane. We can load up with whatever. I don't know what we've got on hand that could be valuable, but we
want to get all the shield components off the plane, I think, is one of our higher priorities.
Yes. Good point, good point. All right. So how are we on the refinement for this last piece to get?
We're waiting on 57 more computers, and then we're going to need to refine a bit more iron while we wait for a 90 steel plate. Ugh.
90 steel plate. Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah.
Oh, that gunship has now found itself another cargo transport.
Oh,
He's going after him.
yeah. Looks like we're in a spot where we're going to see a bit of combat.
Apparently so. Yeah, that might be another reason we need to be careful, because if we were, you know, a hostile to the GC...
Yeah, we might want to be ready
these guys
before
are-
we pick a team.
Yeah. I don't want to be on these guys' list.
Yeah.
Tackle on target. They are aggressive?
Yeah.
You got any signals that have dropped for you?
No. We're a bit stuck right now, aren't we? Unless
Yeah, let me
we
check the map.
went and collected more iron with the truck, but we still haven't even offloaded it.
Do we want to try? Man, it's hard to drive that thing.
Well, let's have a bit of a peruse of the map, maybe.
Yeah, it's what I was just pulling up right now. What do we got here?
So we are we're in between the iron and cobalt. We've got magnesium over the mountains to our north, but it looks like it's defended. We can fly. Oh, if we fly to the colony, we can also pick up some magnesium when we go there, the colony that's to our north.
Where's the colony at?
The little white house symbol.
Oh, I don't think I have it on. How do you turn on?
Oh, have I got more stuff turned on than I should?
You have more stuff than I have turned on from the link
Oh.
you sent me. Nope,
I
that ain't
don't
it.
know how to do that.
That ain't it either. None of those things work for me. Okay. Oh, and now it doesn't work at all.
Click reset to default if no icons are showing up.
Reset to default. Middle top. There it goes. Now they're showing. Oh no, there's a hostile indicator right on magnesium. Yeah, I see what you're
Yeah.
talking about now. Okay, and then I see it. So the little white house icon up at the right along the road
the end of the
past that
river.
iron, and the end of the river. Yeah.
So we could
fly
go
up there, and you could land. You could land in the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a signal just pass by.
Oh,
I was yep. Brought back
got
to
one?
that. Where'd it go? I swear I just saw it fly by. It's in the water? No, that can't be it.
oh yeah, I see a parachute out in the water. Looks like it's a fair way out.
Yeah, unless you
I
wanted
could try
to,
and
like,
see if I could get the plane underneath it, but I don't think I'll get there in time.
I have 91 hydrogen. If you can get us out there with the plane, I can jump out the side and do a little deep sea
All right.
diving. Use a little bit
Let's
of
see what we
hydrogen to
can
get out. I'm sure this is a great idea. Let me get aboard.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. This is out of power.
Why? No, we're out of juice.
It's dead. It's literally dead in the water.
Oh crap! All right.
Cool.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what we do. We dig out the hole a little bit more, and
Yeah.
we run steel plate down into it, and we make a hole armored, and we move our cargo containers here full of shield parts
Yep.
into the hole,
Yep.
right? And assume that we're gonna move. This is our emergency bunker. When everything goes
Yeah.
wrong in this series, that's our emergency bunker to come back to. And we have access to that while we let this run and do its thing. Steel plate should be pretty easy to get, and we'll grab it, hopefully some more unknown signals if they pop.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Oh, unknown signal. 4Ks away. Up.
What? All right,
Let's
let's do it.
go. It's inland, so we can get this one.
We need as many of those as we can get.
We should probably try and offload as much of the stuff out of the large cargo as we can as well. Off the trailer.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, we've got all the computers. We are just waiting on steel plate for the assembler now.
Roger. Oh, we don't
We don't have a cargo on the base yet.
Yeah, we can't do any of that yet. So that has to stay here.
yeah.
You said it was 4K. You want to run it?
All right, yeah, if both of us run it, we should be okay.
We can't really run detach the cargo. I'm worried it'll fall off.
Yeah.
Good grief. I look over at my second monitor and I see your pointer indicator. Every time.
I'm still gonna make you that. Hang on, I'm putting that in our group, in our chat, so
What are you
Shaq
making now?
pointer.
Why? Oh, God. Boy.
So that I make one for you, so you can have your own. So much running. You're running with me, right? Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
This way.
Yep. There's a lovely skybox. I can see it. That's not a skybox. That's actually a planet up there. That's a gas giant. Yeah.
We can visit that.
Oh, man. Crazy what the moderns managed to pull off. Like, you can have, in the same system, because of mods, you can have a gas giant with a ring around it. You can have a black hole. You can have asteroid fields. And you can have nebulas. All those things can be in your map if you want them to be. And the nebulas can have various effects on your ship systems and your character. With like lightning and stuff. You can do all kinds of cool. Like it's
insane.
Nuts.
It's insane what people have managed to make for this.
We've got water with physics. We've got aircraft with physics for flight mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about why it's fun to make trailers earlier, and it boiled down to, unlike every other survival game, this one has the physics that you can build a trailer and actually have it move or look decent, and not be this weird bolted on, solid grid that doesn't interact with the ground very well.
Yeah. I mean, it has its bugs and its issues, but the capabilities of SE are why we're all still here.
Yeah. I honestly thought we'd have more competitors by now, like 5 years ago when we were doing various series. Like I thought, oh yeah, this is just like the beginning of this weird genre, and there'll be more. In like the Space Engineers, Kerbal, like that circle. If those were two circles, we'd see more games in those genres.
We are gonna hopefully see a new Kerbal-esque game in hopefully not too long.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Something on the way?
Dean Hall's working on one.
Dean
Hall.
Hall.
Team at
Is that
Rocket
the
Works.
DayZ guy?
Yeah. And the Icarus guy and the Stationeers guy.
Ah.
And he's got lots of the KSP team working on it. And Blackrack, the guy known for making all the cool clouds mods for KSP.
Yeah. I wonder if he was a modder first before he started working on stuff for him.
I think he's got a lot of modders working for him because he was himself a modder. That's how he started out.
Yeah. That's such
But yeah,
neat to see.
the stuff they've been showing off and the progress they've made is incredible.
Really?
Also,
that's exciting.
I'm thinking, while we've run here, we should probably use our jetpacks to get back.
Oh?
I may well die in that process, but I think running another, 2.5 Ks to get home. This is a long run.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I just don't want to run out of hydrogen because then we'll be out of hydrogen and unable to like get up to make power things and have to.
True. Can you get over the mountain? Yeah, we could get over the mountain. There's desert on the far side.
Desert, and I think there's a road over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the compass mod in too. Nice.
Oh, that's default with Agaris.
Cool. That is a mod though.
Oh, you don't have the clock
You can get a lot of
displaying.
mods. There's a clock?
Yeah, you can have local time as well.
No, I didn't know that. Is that part of the compass mod?
It's part of the compass mod. There's a chat command for it, and I don't recall it, but someone in chat might.
Yeah, if somebody knows what it is, I'll turn that on. That's neat. Figure out
Treadway,
what time morning is.
Shaq and I probably aren't going to return to Astroneer at this stage. We're going to be playing this one, and this series will probably run for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Astroneer was fun. I think for us was probably on the verge of getting to the we're going to be doing the same stuff just bigger point of the game. So good point for us to lift off and play something else.
How far are we out? It's gotta be close.
300 meters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't see it. It's my signal.
Your signals, yeah, also gives me an idea how far these mountains are. Jeez. So
Yeah.
there's a hostile base on the other side of these mountains, if I remember the map right.
Yeah, and I think raiders as well.
Oh, the desert. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think desert raiders. I never ran into them last time I tried this. I was solidly on like a nice little green patch grass.
Hey, it's another hydrogen thruster.
Oh, what'd you get?
Did not tell me. I got something.
Money.
Oh, nice.
There's 5,000, just under 5,000 space bucks,
Oh, nice.
which is
Grab
good.
that.
We need to buy stuff. Hopefully that place we're going has a store. That colony up there. Oh, Elsie Stark, thanks. Let me try it. What is it? / compass show clock. And then... I don't need the date, but let's do the 12-hour time. You pushing me?
Yeah. Figured I'd start the journey for you while you're
Thanks.
figuring that out.
Oh, it's 12 a.m. right now. You know where your children are at. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. That's an old ass reference that no one will get. Let's go. The gunship is still patrolling over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that worries me. We are going to
Yeah.
need many guns before we decide to pick a team.
Especially if they're like sitting under 10 kilometers next to our starter base. Like, ugh.
Oh, thanks, Smith. Thank you for the one month, the tier 1 sub.
Blep,
Man,
blep.
my brain no worky.
Now, what was the mod? You mentioned a mod with missiles or with custom missiles? Was that?
Yeah, so Consti's mod has custom missiles, and then there was also
Components?
another mod, weapon mod that I was hoping to add. It's not currently in here right now because we removed them all to try and make sure we can load the game. Another one with tracking missiles, but we may need to alter the recipe for vanilla missiles so they don't include uranium. Unless we can buy uranium. If we can buy it, then I think we can continue it.
It would be set. When
Because
you
then-
say missiles, are you talking about like the missiles, like kind of we have with
Rockets.
Weapon Core, right? So you fire them and then they auto track. Or are we talking
Yeah.
about like individual components to make a missile where you like, here's the
Both.
engine. Oh,
We'll
okay.
have both
'Cause-
options.
Oh, I love the idea of trying to put together some kind of SAM site.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do that for ages, but sadly, is this a road?
I think it's just a weird pattern in the grass.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I would love to put together a SAM site.
Yeah, that would
And
be
especially up
custom-built
against
missiles.
those gunships, we're going to want stuff like a SAM site.
Yeah, yeet some missiles off to 5 kilometers out and see if we can. Yep.
Because when the AI block update came out, I actually did manage to set up a few, in creative mode, SAM sites that ended up looking just like the drones, the ancient drones from Stargate when they launched. Because I put the flame effect exhausts on them.
Yeah.
So it was
Is
just
that
like these
Antarctic
yellow,
ones?
these yellow things just going up into the sky and taking stuff out.
That's good. That's awesome. I like it. Yeah, some custom SAM sites would be neat.
Yeah.
Or like auto cannon, anti-air turrets to put around our base. Do we have? I don't remember. Like we brought shield components in the cargo bay of the aircraft. Are they enough to build a large one to shield a base for protecting like our assets? That way,
Maybe.
because I've used the old version of that mod in the past, and it protects the grid that it's attached to, so it won't shield the stuff inside. Like if you build a dome, the dome itself will be protected,
Yeah.
but the stuff inside won't be. So if you let like an enemy in the dome, they'll be able to destroy your stuff, right?
Yeah. So we should be able
but
to
we could,
build like a hangar over the water where the plane's parked, and it should protect it.
Yeah, exactly. if we can build it, but I don't know if we have enough shield components to make a large grid one, because that would be cool. Then you could have a hangar to protect your aircraft.
Yeah. And mate, I've always wanted to play SE in a way that hangars have a function.
Right? Yes. It wasn't just like lightning strikes. Your favorite mechanic, I'm told.
Yeah, yeah.
NC Lightning is truly like, that was peak Space Engineers for you.
Yep.
Right there next to exploding dogs.
Oh.
Cyberhounds, like. I see it on the, oh no, that was the one in the water. Never mind. Yeah, mine is somewhere in the ocean.
Well, we should have all the parts made now. So we can get that assembler done and start building more power. And we can also disassemble components then too. Oh, I got another unknown signal. Where is it?
Closer, I hope?
Oh, it's behind us. 4Ks.
How far? 4Ks?
We need a little scout vehicle.
What we need is hydrogen tanks, right? Inside. We need hydrogen tanks inside the airplane, right? And then I load up on them, and then I jump out of the plane.
Yep.
If you had to engineer in Space Engineers, so there's this thing that I don't know if any other nations do. If the U.S. has them, it's basically this like slingshot thing that they pick up. Emergency pickup, like special ops teams. They like drag something behind a C-130 and it yanks people off the ground, and then you get like, you know, yeeted into the air, and then they pull you in. How would you build that? How do you grab somebody off the ground in Space Engineers without using your jetpack?
Yeah, skyhook.
This.
Oh.
Skyhook, yeah.
Thank you so much, Quick. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And thank you, James. Thank you for 27 months.
Oh, I know what I want to make.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, there, one of the pods just exploded out there. Anyways, what I want to make, you ever see the divers with the little jet that they hold on to and it pulls them around? Right? And to get like, we could get one of those going and like cruise around underwater.
Yep.
Underwater base win.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the coughing, everyone. I just really can't stop it.
Okay, you put all the stuff in there. That was fast.
Yeah, we have a cargo container now.
Hey,
Which means we can go get that unknown signal, because we can offload yours.
How much does the cargo terminal hold?
Same as a small
Is this
cargo.
considered? It's better than a small cargo? Oh,
Same.
and look at its
identical.
like... Oh, same. So it's literally a reskinned cargo container with a cooler looking outside. Ah, good job, Keen. I like that.
And it means it's got exactly the same capacity as the large cargo on the back of your tank.
Ah, excellent. We can unload everything.
And we could probably modify the trailer to make it better.
That's vanilla, right?
Yeah. DLC.
Right. That's one of the DLCs. Okay.
Which I consider vanilla.
How do I do that? Actually, I should
full.
deposit.
Oh, wait. No. I was just delayed.
How do you deposit space
middle
credits
mouse.
into your account? Oh, thank you.
That, we need an ATM.
Oh. Never mind. Shows how long it's been since I've messed around with that economy stuff.
Yeah, well, I did my economy-only run, so I've had it recently drilled into my brain.
How'd that go? Like, the mechanic itself.
It's lacking.
Yeah.
It's honestly the saddest part in Space Engineers that they haven't opened up to modders. It is so sad that they haven't opened it up. Because if that was open to modders, we would have incredible economy mods. Okay.
That's a bummer.
Once we've got the components for that wind turbine shack, we could possibly jump up there with jetpacks and weld these.
I'm down. Oh yeah, we're running out of power now.
Yeah.
We need to bust out the wind turbine to get the supplies for it. We're gonna be short a motor. I refuse. Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, nickel. All right. Down in the mine I go.
I might have it stop trying to see what's going on. Are you producing anything? Oh, you're not. It's literally just running out of power trying to refine.
Yeah, the wind turbine doesn't produce enough for everything. So we just need to get probably another 2, realistically. The thing up in the sky is indeed a real planet that we can go to and die horribly at, because it has really high gravity. Yeah. I think a battery would be good, but if we get enough wind turbines, we don't need a battery, and they're cheaper than a battery. How you going, Chuck?
Just waiting on parts, man. Motors, construction components, interior plates.
All right,
Hoping another pod will drop for us.
Well, I'm going to disassemble the detector components.
Oh, we can disassemble now. Nice. Nice,
That'll
nice,
hopefully
nice.
give us enough nickel that we can then assemble the motors. But I've also been mining a bit of stone to try and give us a bit of a kick along as well.
Yeah. I can help out a little bit with that. Pick up your debris.
Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey. Filled up off of just the debris you're kicking off.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright, how's... Thanks, Dugworld. Isn't dying horribly on the menu for all planets, either if you're flying on off to... Well, yeah, but certain death is different.
We just need 7 more motors and this thing is good to go.
Okay, we should have enough. I stop disassembling. Oh, almost. Hang on, how much do we need to get 10?
More stone or are we good?
Nickel. We should have enough in just a second.
Oh, roger that. Double our power output.
Yep. Now we just need... We've got iron, because we've got iron in sitting in other things, so yeah, we're good. So I might let you fly up to that, because I've only got 24 hydrogen left. If you fly up and land on the little stalk next to it, you should be able to weld up the wind turbine in one go.
I'm still waiting on my construction components and motors, and I will be all over it.
Yep.
Taking a minute. Ooh, my energy's low.
Energy on low.
Recharging! There we go. Alright, heading up. Gotta go fast, fast, fast. Step on the gas. Alright, we'll be online in a moment.
Double power.
And we're good.
Yes. Now we have... So, we should now... what is the current output? Max output? Yeah, we got like over 900. Total available 896 kilowatts.
Nice.
And we should...
Doesn't sound like it's shutting down anymore.
No, but what I might do is get the assembler to book up another one. Another 3. Alright, what do we need for that? So for another 3 we need... We've got enough nickel. We've got enough stuff for another 3 to be made up there.
Well, we need 24 more motors. We have the 24 motors?
We've got enough nickel for it, I mean.
Okay,
Just gotta wait for
hasn't
the
gotten
assembler
it.
to actually do its thing.
You can hear it complaining right now.
Oh yeah, how much is the assembler using in power? Oh no.
Flatten this out a bit.
560 plus 330. Oh yeah, we're probably like like 5 kilowatts short.
Okay, okay.
That's annoying.
Are we running any, because you put in a quality of life mods, are we running any kind of concrete mod
No,
to reuse the gravel up? No? Oh, okay.
no. Would you like one?
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you, why do you hate fun? I would love fun, that'd be great.
Who are you, wasted?
Oh.
I mean, I'm bringing his cough to the stream.
Yep. You got the cough. I got the sass and the sarcasm. Oh, man.
Inventory.
I feel like he's corrupting our brains.
Corrupting your brain, corrupting my lungs.
Let me go on a 2-hour Keen rant now. Excuse me. All right, more stone deployed. Yeah, we're doing on necessary components. Oh, almost done with this one. I only need 9 girders left, and we're done with another one. Nice.
Energy.
All right, all right. I'm popping up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and improve the trailer now.
Man, Wade's catching some strays today. Those aren't strays. Those are well-aimed assassinations. All right. How dare. Gotta
He shouldn't have put himself in the path of the ricochets.
All right. Okay, you've got him going, so. Hey, nice. It's not petering out anymore.
Yeah, hey.
We have power.
No energy.
Base doesn't, I don't. It's nice being in an environment where when you run out of power, you don't die.
Right? It's been a minute. Nice to be on solid ground. Do you find that you rotate when you're like, you do one idea that's in space and then one idea is always on the ground, back and forth?
No, I find I wish I did that. I'm very much planetary engineer.
I think I've done more stuff in space overall.
Well, because you did a lot of stuff before there was.
Yeah,
planet
that's
as well.
true.
So that'd be
It wasn't really a choice.
That'd be shifting the balance a bit. Whereas I didn't start making any content until we had planets.
A long, long time ago, the only version of planets that we had, speaking of Mr. Rest in Space, was a map. And it was a map that made layers of voxels, big flat, it's the same, literally the same thing as how asteroids are, except for huge and flat and a skybox to look like it was an atmosphere. And that's the closest thing we had to a planet in Space Engineers. And it was his map. And I remember playing on that map before I had met him.
Oh, really?
Fun to think about. Yep. I had actually played on that. I actually used that map in the original group survival series. So many before I ever thought about even doing it with him because I hadn't met him yet. For one of the season finales because I wanted a planet and that was the only way to get one. Very, very cool.
I've added the extra articulation for the hitch.
Nice. And I think we should
made the wheels symmetrical. And
there is a new something.
Oh yeah.
In sensor range.
C87.
What's a COLA?
Colony A?
Colony A, okay.
I think.
All right, we got the last wind generator coming up.
Nice.
Now.
And then we can put one on top as well.
Soon.
Yeah,
hey,
if
Mr.
you're...
Calzone, thanks for the 5, dude. Wasted is a great war boss, but he definitely has opinions. He's not afraid to share. GG, good luck with you in splits. We gotta give him crap. You give your buddies shit all the time. That's like the whole point.
Wasted would be worried that we thought he was very unwell if we started not giving him crap.
Yeah, indeed.
It's like, why are you being nice to me? What's wrong?
What's happened? What's gone awry? And then we want to do the top one.
Yep.
All right. I think I'm shy some parts, so let me get them going. Oh, nope, that's it.
Yeah. Australians are only nice to people they don't know or don't like. Or who are unwell. If they're your friends, it's just not, it just feels weird. Those moments of
So
sincerity
true.
have to be followed up by something cheeky, otherwise it feels really strange.
Get some recharge going.
I wonder how
Now,
deep
you
Shaq
think
can
that
go in the
extra
water.
hinge? Huh? How deep can the tank go in the water?
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting a collector on it so we can quickly grab some ice and make an O2H2 gen to refill our suits.
Oh yeah, let's do this. This is a great plan. When we have the parts, we should put a little piston on this thing so that we can park it somewhere and, like, you know, keep the hook high.
Yeah.
But
Do we want to
I'm
fill the whole
totally down.
container with ice, though? Let's do it.
I don't know if they'll be able to move it. Well, we'll find out.
Yep. We will find out soon. Thanks, Martini.
Oh, I can shut down the parachute. We don't need that running. It should be out of ammo.
Yep, it should
Yeah.
be.
Yep. All right. You ready for me to try this? Or are you still welding?
I'm still welding up, just waiting on 2 motors.
Roger.
Ah, dang it, Surreal. You found out. You found the hole in my plan. Does that mean when Splitsy thanks people for gifting subs or subbing that he does not like us? Oh dear. I knew there was a flaw in my plan.
You gotta give your chat more crap. That's it. That's the answer.
Oops, that's upside down.
They throw shade my way all the time. My chat, not yours. I don't know what goes on in your chat. Probably chaos. I imagine it's chaos.
Shade.
All the intelligent. Oh, so I have a plan. Did I tell you this? With my
Oh.
bumper? Okay, I might have muted my mic when I was saying this. I want to collect as many plushies as I can find
Ah,
and row them up along the front end of my
Yep.
tank as my own reactive armor layer.
yep.
What is that beeping? Are we okay?
That is my door to my shed. I've got an electronic keypad lock on my shed because it made it a lot easier than having to always have the key there so that myself and my partner could get in. So she was just opening the door to let the dog out.
That was a panic of like, all right, what Captain Arthur thing did you just trigger? What's
Okay.
happening?
Well, I now have a seat again on the trailer, so now you need to reverse that trailer into the water.
Roger. First, I've got to turn this around.
Oh, hang on, why is it not? Hang on, one sec. Stop.
Stopping. Reactive plushie armor. It's the new meta.
Okay, now drive.
Roger. Break off.
Now your trailer behaves like a trailer.
Hey, do you have something locked?
Yeah, I forgot to turn off the limits for the hinge.
All right, backing up.
Alright.
Boop, boop, boop.
Huh.
I don't really want to back up too close to the plane. Safety and all that.
Yeah.
Well, I should check the weapons on that auto. Yay! Don't jackknife it. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Remember,
All
you
part
are
of the plan.
reversing with the trailer right now.
Yeah. You're right. Well, sorry. 2 seconds. Something
good.
just happened. Did I need to know what it was? War Thunder, thank you so much earlier for the... It just popped up. And I have no idea why it took so long. for the $10 donation earlier. I appreciate that. I don't know why that took so long. I will read that message in just a second. I'm in a precarious situation.
You are indeed. Trailer name Shack Knife. Oh dear.
That sounds like some kind of speedboat that I should make.
Oh yeah.
The Shack Knife. And it's like, you know, you can picture it.
It's a cigar boat.
Yeah. Exactly. Or some kind of like the SAM missile that we come up with.
Oh yeah. All right, stop there.
Right.
It's
Am I
collecting.
deep enough?
Yep.
Nice.
Now, we
Oh,
can
yeah,
probably just
there's my
leave it
way.
running for a bit, but I don't know how your power situation's looking.
8 hours.
Okay.
So I'm pretty okay. I would like to have the hydrogen tank filled though. Can.
Oh yeah. So you have a connector underneath your tank. So if we build a drive over connector, you should be able to drop your suspension and lock. Although you may not even need to drop your
Cool.
suspension.
I can
Should
refuel.
Lock. Yeah. So once we got an O2H2 gen on the base, you can refuel and repower and stuff from the base as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Let me
we
just
have
say,
a bit of a sim
Thunder
speed
Sean,
drop right now.
are you feeling it? Is it bad?
It's 0.6.
Ooh, that's not good.
Something's
Is
going
it
on.
better? Is it better now?
Yeah, it is going up and down. There must be some nasty fighting going on.
There's that gunship over there, but I don't see any explosions this time.
Yeah. Oh. Can deal with it another time.
Yeah.
No problem for now.
I want to try to send the save back to you
Yeah.
when we're done here, and then maybe we try it again and see if we can get you to host. Because
Well, what I can do is-
you were gonna host this time.
I can get some of the guys to help me out and see if they can join my sessions and make sure that they can before next week. And I have also run Ares at War on a dedicated server before, but it ended up causing more problems connection wise than local hosting, which kind of sucked.
What's going on here? Is it not filling?
It's filling. It was filling from what I saw. It's slow. Your tanks won't
Okay.
fill because the trailer's not piped.
Yeah. No, I was seeing it like, oh, it's the collector going into the large container. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay.
Oh, so Thunderstruck, thank you though. And the message was, been watching since the survival series with Veil 4 while in middle school. I'm now halfway through 6 years of my enlistment in the Air Force. Have a copy on me, E4 Mafia for life. For life, my friend. E4 Mafia for life. Wow.
Wow. We've talked on these streams before about the comments making us feel old.
Yeah, right? 6 years. He's now been in longer than I was.
Huh.
Once he rolls over to his 7th year.
So how much ice do you have right now?
Let me check. 1.6K.
Okay. I reckon once we got about... Like, we only need this hydrogen for our suits right now, really, to make building more practical. So I reckon once you got 2K, that's going to be enough for a little while. And we can probably make ourselves a couple of hydrogen bottles.
All right. I'll bring it up. It's already at 1.8, so shouldn't be but a minute.
Yep. I'm getting the O2H2 gen built, because the assembler is now making it a little less painful for us to build. We'll get some speed modules on that once we get more power.
And it's
once we have a
done.
battery.
Gotta turn the connector on, or the collector off. Take it easy. Oh yeah, I can tow this just fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not completely full of iron. But I think it'll be easier to tow now that it's a proper hitch as well.
I think so too. It was really struggling, and now that I can actually turn, and then it turns with me,
Yeah.
it feels a lot better. All right, I'm just gonna drive up to here so we can get an easy access to it. Oh, so for context, do you know what the E4 Mafia is?
I do not.
You ever heard that? So the E4 is a rank, right?
Right.
It's a general rank. In the Air Force, it's a senior airman, and the idea is that you're not high enough rank to be responsible for whatever's just gone wrong, but you're not low enough rank E2 just be at the bottom of the barrel, right? So E4, you can get away with enough stuff to get things done. Like, where did this particular wrench come from that we desperately needed to get this job done? I don't know. Don't talk to sheet metal. Let's get back to work. Like, that kind of thing is,
Nice.
some would say, not uncommon. That's what that is, so.
Yep.
Nothing too nefarious.
You can fill up your hydrogen on the survival kit now.
Woo!
That makes sense.
We've got fuel. That means we can get over to unknown signals, like that one that has 7 minutes. You want to fly?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, ready? Wait, what's your inventory? Is it empty?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, my inventory's empty.
I'm gonna jetpack over to it and jetpack.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right, 3.
judge it by your direction that you head, because I need to follow you, because I can't see it.
All right. See me?
Yep.
All right, go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Now remember, we can go up to 300 meters a second.
Dun, dun,
I think I might have overshot.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nope, I haven't. Shaq's still going. I can see him. He's but a speck in the distance.
All right, slow
Oh,
down.
I see
Watch
it.
it. Don't ram me.
I see it on the ground.
Oh, crap. All right, that's it.
Nice.
Oh, only problem is I'm down to 38 on my fuel.
Oh, I'm at 48.
Don't roll away from me.
Is it being
I
a
see what I
jerk and
got.
rolling?
It is.
Oh, it's got nickel in it. Ah.
What? My face! Did you get the nickel?
It's in the cargo container. It rolled away before I could grab it.
I think the container's on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Extra
Not bad.
3 bits.
Getting the ice online was a smart move.
Yeah.
It let us to get to these a little easier.
And just to build on the base more quickly.
I'm so used to running without jetpacks that that felt like a clever idea. It's been so long. Like,
The speed mod is the relative top speed mod.
much hydrogen.
29, 27.
I'm out.
I'm over the water.
Over the water?
I overshot.
Low.
Oh no, you can't swim.
Fuel.
Let me know what crush
critical.
depth is. Thanks. For science.
Swimming sort of seems to be working. Oh yeah, I can swim.
That's my favorite way to fly. And you have to sing the Superman theme if you're gonna do it though.
I'm 300
You
meters out
angle
in the
your-
water, but I can swim.
And you can swim. Oh, why can't I swim? You said it was spacebar, right?
Yeah, so were you trying to move forward at the same time? Or just
Yeah.
hold spacebar? Yeah, you need to just hold spacebar.
And then what?
You will slowly go towards the surface.
Oh. But then how do you go out of the water? Oh,
As in
so
eventually... Well, you can move forward, but as you move forward, you'll sink. It's kind of like... do you remember playing with the jetpack back when the dampeners were stronger than the actual jetpack? So if you went
Yeah.
forward on a planet, you'd sometimes, like if you had a weaker jetpack, you'd sink. It's weird. I don't know how to better explain it. It's
you know what?
odd.
I want to know. I'm going to try it. You hold spacebar to let you go up.
Yeah.
Can't do anything else.
No,
And then you just
nothing
kind of
else.
go back and forth between the two, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you didn't end up at crush depth that exploded.
Yeah. So am I. And I didn't die.
What if we made our base underwater?
My only hesitation to making the base underwater is everything looks like water.
Well, doesn't it clear the water from inside sealed environments?
I don't know how well it does that. Well, I guess we could try. I mean, our safe part of the base could be underwater.
Oh, I don't... Last time I tried anything underwater, it didn't affect projectiles.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Like you'd think
Yeah,
it would soften the blow of ammunition or rockets would
yeah.
detonate on the surface. I don't know if that happens.
I don't know if
I
it...
think it was something they were planning on doing it, but I don't know if it ever did.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Any ideas, chat? Is that a thing?
And the clearing the water is apparently not a thing from what chat's saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I had plans, and then they were dashed on the rocks of life. Jeez. Bad times.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Just mark that out so we know where the other turbine would probably go.
Oh, I didn't refill my thrusters. Oh, no.
So I was thinking about where we're at right now, and we probably want an easier way to get more resources, right?
Yes.
But we also need a battery on the base.
Yeah.
So which of those do you reckon we should go for first?
Ooh. I mean, batteries in general. We're not just talking about one battery on the base, but batteries in general would open up a lot.
Yeah. Because we can make batteries. It's just going to take a bit of time to get the resources for it, I think.
Yeah. So that would be, well, to do that, we what, static mine?
Yeah.
Like,
either
like drill
either
piston?
we do a static drill, or we build a mining vehicle of some description.
Or a mining vehicle.
But I feel like that might take more work than a static drill.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Right.
But more fun.
Yeah.
Because when a mining vehicle, for a mining vehicle, because we're playing this scenario, there's only ore in certain places, meaning we can drive to a place for ore and actually mine it with the vehicle.
Yep.
So we'd still have to do both anyways. So I would say we do both. We do a static drill for simple resources to get the resources to make the mobile drill or mobile mining vehicle that we can drive over to someplace.
So are
What do
you
you think,
thinking
chat?
flying drill, or are you thinking drivable drill?
I mean, my first idea is drivable drill, because anything flying is going to eat way more resources and is going to be able to hold as much. And we have a plane. So if we can just drive over there and fly over there, we can load the cargo if we want to bring lots
yeah.
aboard the plane and do both.
Yep.
And like cobalt and stuff is along the shore based on the map that we've been looking at. Oh, so is magnesium. It's just north of the colony we want to go visit. And so is nickel.
I just searched for Thumper in the G menu.
Yeah, because you know what it should have been called.
Yep. Okay, I was just looking at what materials it takes to make an advanced static drill, and we can make them once we collect a bit more cobalt, probably. So we will be able to make them.
We can make the baby one, right?
Yeah, we can make the baby ones.
Yeah. We never built one of those before.
No, because we just went
should
straight for the
build
big
one of
ones
those.
because we had it.
Oh, but we can't build one of those here because we're mining stone, and I don't think they mine stone.
No.
Yeah. We need to...
And we also need the materials to make, like, wind turbines for it so that we can power it and all that sort of stuff, so it's not immediately something that's available to us.
Yeah, there's some cobalt along the coast we're on, guys. That's absolutely true. I was just looking at the map, too. It's not far from us. It's about the same distance away in the opposite direction along the coast. What does worry me is the big red circle in the desert next to it.
Yeah, that worries me too.
Something close. Okay.
So what I'm thinking at the moment is I'm trying to get this battery built on our base so that we've got a battery. Then we need to make a parking spot for your tank to hook up so it can get charged. Because we don't want your tank to go dead like my plane did. And then we can build a battery on the plane. And maybe I can try and figure out some way to get the plane to be able to charge, maybe with a collector since it's sea-based, and at least charge itself slowly.
Inventory full.
What if we did, because we wanted to move some stuff down here anyways, what if we set up, we transfer our cargo and refining down into the hull. We set up a drill to drill out just like the large amounts of stone automatically and pump it into the system. So we're already growing this space.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
And then we'll have our little backup bunker. We put a lid on this thing once we have the batteries, right? Or we drill to the water source so we can have like a hydrogen power
Do we want to
system
drill to
going
the
on.
water source, or do we want to leave that surface-based because it adds threat to our power
I'm okay
source?
with that. So okay, so rule or limitation for us. So we engineer around it because you're right. That's unlimited power. Is it has to be on the surface if it's pulling hydrogen.
Ice. Yeah.
Or yeah, ice, water. I'm down with that. I'm cool with that. Good. Anything else would be just unlimited power, no risk, less risk.
And I'm obviously that's the sort of limitation that you work with until you find out that the game's actually super hard and we need to make that not such a thing. But we've got shields, so we should be able to handle having surface infrastructure. But we also want to have the critical infrastructure underground so that when the shield, if it fails, we can still rebuild.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the dirt is just
sure.
extra shield.
Inventory
But my hope is we can
full.
build mostly on the surface, because I think we could build a really cool looking base on the surface with shield mod. Because then we can have like
would like that
walls
too.
and big turrets and the SAM sites and all that stuff.
Be very, very, very cool. It'd be the underground infrastructure to it. With the tank in the back here. So you're expanding out for the extra power.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a... yeah, that was just to show where the hole should go. I think that's good enough. I don't think it's perfect, but it's probably enough space. And I'm building the parts for the battery right now. That's what the assembler's working on. I don't know if we have enough nickel. Just gonna check.
Need more nickel. We could do a temp drill and just dig straight down.
Oh yeah, we've got enough.
To it. Okay.
Got enough for that. So that's good. So do we want to... Should we... Do we want to just move the blocks? Or do we want to build a conveyor down there?
I say we move them.
Yep. We probably need to mine
These
out a
are
bit more
like-
space.
Yeah, we need to get more platforms so we can mount them down there. But let's say
Yeah.
we move them that way they're protected. Bring a few more steel plates down. Oh, let me drop this ore down.
Oh, I know what I can do with the plane. Hang on. Now we got jetpacks. I can check this out. I wonder if I can put solar panels on the wings.
Oh yeah,
Because
now
we're
that
playing
we've
with
got kind of
the fun wings. I was about to say cheaty, and no, fun wings. We can possibly counteract that mass quite easily. Wings aren't quite big enough, but I reckon we can do it anyway. At least it'll give it a bit of safety net power.
yeah. Down here.
What happens when you get down to water level in the hole? There's water. The water is a global sphere.
It
It's
is
no more
everywhere.
complex than that.
You
It's
can
everywhere.
you can dig a well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have access to like hydrogen that way, you could totally do that.
I also did that in my last Ares series, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do it again straight away. Anyway.
Gotcha. All right, so just a simple like what this little instead of this being like a full built bunker, we have it as the emergency backup if things go terribly wrong. We have access to hopefully it doesn't get blown up. They don't just like throw enough explosives down into the hole after us to rebuild stuff that we need.
Okay, how many more of these do I need to remove?
Some more steel plates going.
Lots. Yeah, I can only fit 2 of the solar panels on here, but at least the battery should start charging while we're doing other stuff, so we can hopefully
Yeah.
then use the plane. My other option I thought of was just sticking a collector in it, putting an O2H2 gen in it, and add a hydrogen engine, and just when it sits in the water, it just produces power. Which might be a better idea, actually.
Yeah, it's always going to be the water, right? I mean, almost all the time.
Yeah.
It's a water plane. It's a seaplane.
The main reason I don't like that is
Smart.
the extra mass.
Yeah, especially with all the ice.
Yeah.
I mean, connectors are also ejectors now, right? They've been for a while.
Yeah.
You can always just ditch the ice if you need it.
Yeah. True.
Just make sure you make it that way. So you're like, oh,
Yeah.
we don't have enough lift. Let's go ahead and ditch the cargo.
Yeah, that's
The
going to be a better
fuel.
plan. I'll rebuild my wing. This is...
I mean, you can leave the solar on there too. That's not necessarily a bad thing to have some kind of other charge.
well, I
especially if
started,
you
I
lose
started
the
looking
collector.
at how much space I actually had to rip off this wing, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe when I try and upgrade the plane to fit your tank inside, then I'll make wings big enough for solar panels.
You think you're going to upgrade that thing for that size?
I mean, maybe.
You think you can? Okay. All right.
I think I can do it. I think
you
the
can make
plane
one
needs to
that's
get
big enough.
quite a lot bigger, so maybe by that point I'd be like, maybe I just build a new one.
Yeah, that's what I think might happen is that you just decide to buy it and build a new one, but maybe not. It'll be a new plane when she builds something that big.
Yeah, true. And it may be better to build a new one anyway, because then we got a backup plane.
Yeah. Hey, Wolfbane, thanks for the 5. Hey, Captain, I have a friend that says the Locust on Mech Warrior is the cockroach through the universe, though he does agree on the Phoenix Hawk. It didn't need heals. The Locust is wonderful. Your friend is wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, we're not all right all the time. Locust is fantastic. I love that mech so much.
Is this another one of your glass cannon builds?
So the Locust is the one of the cheapest mechs in Mech Warrior.
Yep.
You like I always think of them as like when you buy one you get 2 free. But they're fast. They're super fast. They're like super cheap to maintain, super fast, and I just love it. Like it's a mech that's so small. It's the only one that I'm aware of that even in Mech Warrior 5, when it turns, it lanes like a motorcycle. Right? So there's a bit of that where it's like this is just fun. But because the game leans towards the real heavy mechs that you kind of get walked right through, and when you're playing as a player, they're just a little annoyance. When a player is at a Locust, they're a really big annoyance if they know what they're doing. They're behind you constantly, you can't rotate fast enough. Their small silhouette means they're hard to hit.
Yep.
So very fun mech.
Sounds very
Okay.
much like what you've described to me as your favorite way to play things.
Yes, speed is life, speed is armor. Very, very fun. Yeah, Space Engineer similar. I don't like to go with the big massive grid and 1,000 guns. I very much prefer building things that are small and lightweight, nimble and
Energy
fast.
low.
All right, I think I've got a platform in here
Cool.
that's big enough for our needs.
Can you make a cargo container in there?
Sure.
As the first thing, because I'll move the shield components in, and then I'm going to fit this thing out with a safety battery, like a little baby battery, and then I'm going to make the collector and stuff. Get some power back on it,
man.
because then we could fly to the colony and just check it out.
Oh, that would be cool. And see what they've got for sale if they're willing to trade.
Yeah.
We got some money now too. A little scratch.
And, well, yeah, that's a good point. We can actually see what they want and see if we can get it.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
That gives us another reason to keep an eye out. What in the world? I see 3 GC drones in the distance.
Oh, what?
4.7 kilometers away and very, very slowly closing on us.
That seems bad.
They have been doing a lot of damage to the other locals. Hopefully they're not interested in our tiny little operation. Basically, like dirt farming right now. All we're doing is mining up some rocks. Leave us alone, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
Not
do
a
need a
threat
vent on the
yet.
plane eventually, don't I? Make it have buoyancy.
What are we saying? Oh, put a cargo container down here. Right.
Yeah. I'm clearing out the barrels so I've got room inside the
Inventory
plane.
full.
Has Key not made a new cargo? Oh, the cargo terminal. Yep. Literally just found out about one today.
Yep, Karandri, that was exactly what I was thinking of. Shaq was telling me about his big iron for the Star Core tournaments. That was what it was called, wasn't it?
Yep, big iron. We had the Big Mac, the big iron, mac and cheese.
Hearing Toby outside saying, I can hear a helicopter.
Aw.
He loves everything mechanical. He is 100% my son.
Oh. Super cute. All right. All I need is some construction components, and we've got a cargo container on the line.
Nice. I have been putting shield components just in the top side cargo container for now.
You bring the barrels over. Put them in the bunker.
Oh yeah, we can put barrels down.
Yeah.
We could do it with that instead. No, that's the wrong letter. I mean, it does mean they're not piped then, but...
Yeah, but we're gonna only use those in really specific
Yep,
circumstances, right? Like,
absolutely.
that way we can keep a close eye on them.
Zed Hunter, I really like that sentiment. I'll never be too old to stop what I'm doing and stare up at a helicopter.
Absolutely. I saw a Harrier the other day. That's not something you see often.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
There you go. Got some barrels.
I don't even know if the...
Makes the space down there feel fun too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You got to think about that. It's too
Yeah.
easy to get into just like, all right, got to build the next thing in the chain, the assembly chain, right?
So true.
What are we? We're ready for a real assembler?
Yeah, we got one upstairs, so you can move it down.
Cool.
I was using the industrial assembler because it's a bit more fun shape. But you can...
Industrial assembler. All right, all right. Look at this thing. Which way is up?
There's like a little walkway section in it. So if you know where you're going to put it, I can cut a couple of blocks space in the ground and then you can put it down a block. So you're going to put it next to this cargo
Yeah, I was
container?
going to put it right next to the cargo container. Oh, my energy juice ran out. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, that could work nice. We'll have to convey it, but I think it'll look cool.
This is SE, Andrew. You never know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Put it down into the ground. Oh, I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But we'll have to convey it, so where's
Yeah.
the hookups?
Yeah, if we just build a conveyor underneath your cargo container. That should work, shouldn't I think. Just fine. So I was going to take out the internal door on the plane, since that was pretty much for the reveal of the ramp. It served no other purpose. And to hide the Mr. Coffee.
Hate it. Why do you hate Mr. Coffee?
No, it was so that you could
No
go through and be like,
energy.
haha, Mr. Coffee.
Oh, I don't. But yeah.
Yeah, it was for the drama. It wasn't for hating Mr. Coffee. It was for the drama. Is Toby sorting his toys? No. No, he's not even tidying up his toys. We failed on that front.
Oh, does he not get it?
No.
Like the-
He's two.
Obviously, all of this belongs over here. Sit everywhere.
It's much more fun to tip all your toys out of the basket than to put it back in.
I think we all agree. This is true. Up until you're old enough to learn what stubbing your toe is like.
Yeah. Well, he's already stepped on one of his Duplo blocks and been very upset at the outcome.
Oh,
So I think he's probably ready to learn that.
he's getting there. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready to move the assembler. When you are.
Oh, we have a battery on our base.
Hey, wait, where did you put it?
I put an above ground one for now, but we can put one downstairs as well. I just wanted to get something down so that it can start getting charge for your...
I'm making you a lovely bunker, and you didn't even think about bringing it down here.
I did.
Deep sigh.
Yeah, and I even saw your head dip as you did the sigh. Well played.
Yeah, you should. You should feel bad.
I do. Not enough to change what I've done, but I do. Oh, man. Sorry. Yeah, that one. I think I might have to get rid of the ramp to the roof, annoyingly.
Huh?
It takes up a lot of the internal space of the plane.
No, not my ramp.
Alright, I won't get rid
The
of it.
ramp is great. Talk about, like, the suspense of having to open that up every time I go out. And then it lifts me? Because what you want is, like, a catapult that leads you out of the plane? No, I don't want to get rid of that.
That's true. Alright.
Are you trying to get that thing powered up so we can head over to the civilian outpost,
working on
right? Okay, cool. Cool. Is that another cargo container?
Yeah, I built 2 up here.
Gotcha.
You're dismantling the assembler right now, aren't you?
I was just about to. I haven't done it yet, though. Do you need to use it?
Possibly to get the parts I need. This.
Yeah.
And...
I was just coming up to it with a grinder. And start transferring stuff below ground. And then we can turn this into like a parking
Yeah.
flat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It'll be perfect for it.
Yeah.
You can move the
we
survival kit down there first if you want.
Yeah, let me do that. All right.
Just trying to get the parts for the, I need collector, O2H2 gen, and engine.
What in the world? Oh, I see what it did. Okay.
How's
Economy.
This is not gonna be good, and we're not gonna be able to use the ramp until this is removed. But this is just gonna be my initial setup. I'm gonna try and do something better later. I just want something to get this powered up now.
You always build the second battery downstairs. Yeah, absolutely. We can.
Yeah. I always have more.
This base is gonna expand. For sure.
I hope, hopefully a little bit quicker than the initial phase. Once we get going, but
That's like how it always goes, though, right?
yeah. Oh no, are we out of nickel? We are. All right.
No, we're not. I have some in my inventory.
Oh.
I don't know. There, I just dropped it off, so I don't know how much that's gonna make, but what I had on me has been deployed.
I'll go and mine some stone as well.
Inventory full.
Don't mess.
Getting a big refinery will be a nice another big step in the right direction for us.
Yes. Brought you some more stone. What is the refinery gonna cost us? Let's see. Yeah, with steel plates, just
Yeah.
insane a number of steel plates.
Yeah, it's It's brutal.
You want to do the refinery? Yeah, I probably want to do the ore, static ore mine. Or the big refinery?
I think so. Or at least the first stage of it, because they're the sort of thing that you have to constantly rebuild to reach new bits of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm doing engine. Alright, you should be good to move parts now. I think.
Roger. We're in a little building area here.
And if not, I'll just get the parts after you've moved.
All right, moving it now.
Ah, nuts. My little battery just died.
Oh no.
I think I need to turn the thrusters off. I think they may be chewing through the power really quickly.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah. My high school was under the approach path for a nav air station. Made listening to teachers interesting. Yeah, I can imagine so.
Yeah, learn really quickly when you're living on an Air Force base, like everybody's just very comfortable with, oh, can't talk now. Like mid-conversation, stop, wait
Yeah.
for the F-16 or F-4 to take off. Now you can talk again.
Imagine it takes that initial bit of getting used to, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is just how life works.
Mm-hmm. Like, this is bizarre, and then just another normal day. Oh, I know what I want to... Nope, gotta focus. Or distract myself.
What were you about to try and do?
Start making lights and decorate the inside down there so we can see what we're doing.
Oh yeah. No, do it. Do it. It's important.
It is important, but we don't have a refinery hooked to anything at the moment, so I feel like I should get that going.
Yeah, but...
You know, like like using the resources before I actually establish.
Yeah, fair.
Might be.
That might be a bit too far.
Yeah, at least have the basics hooked up before I commit to something like that.
Yeah. Get power set up on the plane, and then I'm going to try and make a couple of little airtight pockets on it. So that it might float a little bit higher. Because that would be nice.
I don't think you are, but are you an anime fan? Do you watch any, like...
Nah.
No? Okay. Then it won't mean anything to you. There's a series that just got announced that it's getting a season 3 after like 10 years, and
oh, that's a long break.
That is a long break. Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend it to everybody. There are elements that I do enjoy of it. It's basically like a portal opens in Tokyo on the Ginza, and it goes to a fantasy world that invades. So full medieval army shows up in the middle of downtown Tokyo, and is just, you know, does what medieval armies do. Anyways, the rest of it is basically modern Japanese defense force versus evil fantasy kingdom, and it goes as you'd expect. But it's Gate. It's Gate. The new season of Gate's coming. But there is a scene, because I just mentioned F4s we used to have on base. There is a scene where there's 2 F4 Phantom pilots. These are old U.S. military planes that the Japanese Defense Force uses now, or used to use. I don't know if they still do. Anyways, there's a scene of these guys basically trying to figure out what the capabilities of a Red Dragon are. So they're dogfighting it, sort of. They're like, all right, remember, we're not supposed to engage the thing. We're just supposed to see what it's capable of. And then they cut to the crew chief on the ground, ripping them apart. And you see the F4, the whole back end of it is charred, where it's obviously been hit by like a flamethrower. And that one scene is maybe a minute long. And I was like, God, I want the show to be about just these guys. Like, I'd watch that show. This skit is hilarious, and I'm down for it. All right, so refinery is online. We can hook up a simple. Oh, you're already. Oh no, you're moving the O2 generator.
Yeah.
Okay. But once that's done, I don't. Where would we hook it? We can hook up a drill to this thing and get some ore coming in.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where to stick a drill on this. Because we're quite tight space-wise down here.
Back here. Got a hole.
Are you gonna make a path around to there?
You just hop. You just hop. All right, maybe. All right, maybe I'll move the barrels or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could just move the barrels over here. The barrels are loaded, by the way.
Oh, with all the shielding components?
A good chunk of them, yeah.
What else is in the barrels?
That's it.
Okay.
Just the shield components.
'Cause all we really need is a piston and a for that early ore.
Yeah.
You need some help with the airframe? Or are you good?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I could use some help with it.
Okay. I can put this on hold.
What we could do, like what we could both do once I've just welded up this thing.
Hey, just jump over the barrels, no big deal.
Thought I'd go with the lab style ones because I've never actually used it. Something a bit different. I think I've oriented it wrong though. It does have a cargo container in there, but it's got like bubbles that are now going sideways. So, you know, there's that. We can fix that later. Yeah, so with the plane, it's got those two little pontoons.
Oh, yeah. Come on. On my way. Knight, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, what's the coolest plane that you've seen? For you is the stealth bomber SR-71 Blackbird.
Yeah.
I think I saw it in a museum. Awesome.
So these pontoons,
Yeah.
I was thinking we should be able to open, like take out the steel blocks and still continue with the same or similar shape, but airtight with armor panels. Does need to be airtight though.
What's in there now?
Nothing. It's just steel.
Oh, this literally
Armor blocks.
isn't a flotation device at all.
No, not
There's
at all.
no hole.
No.
Oh, so you
if
want to
we
make it bigger.
Yeah, if you make it a bit longer, and then instead of using the full steel blocks, use armor panels, so that there's an interior space.
Are the armor panels going to seal?
Yes.
Okay. And you want it longer, not wider?
I mean, you could go both, but it's going to need to be matched on the other side, because otherwise I'm going to float very oddly.
And you don't have to worry about me. I always perfectly match and mirror what I work on, all right? There's no... I mean, come on. What are you talking to here?
Thanks, Zed Hunter. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
What in the world? Uh-oh. Idiots, what am I looking at here? It's not sealed on the top.
Yeah, so the more cubes you can replace with just the plain old panels, the more buoyancy that'll generate. And then once we've made both sides buoyant, it'll then be fun figuring out whether we're tipping forward or tipping back.
Right.
Because that's going to happen.
How much... I don't know how to ask that.
How much buoyancy do we need?
Like,
I don't know.
How much buoyancy do we get per block? Is it like...
A fair bit.
Okay. Okay, so he's just doing like replacing these and making a cavity in here will have an effect.
It'll have an effect, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, even if we don't make it bigger. Okay, so I don't want to make it bigger just to make it bigger. I want to make it bigger if it will have if
purpose,
it's worth it.
yeah.
So what I will do, let me get the right color. I will replace it in the way that you have grabbed. Hey, Nip. Jack, thank you for the many years of amazing content. Always back to the beginning with me. Goodbye. Enjoy past me.
And future at the same time, somehow.
Future. Time travel.
All right, look.
What is your favorite time travel movie?
Back to the Future. See, I'm
that's
not
fair.
I'm not a big time travel fan. How about you?
It's a tough one. Probably Back to the Future is the go-to. Maybe it's gonna be a weird one, but First Contact, Star Trek First Contact, which is a bit of a weird one because you don't really think about that one as a time travel movie, but it is. Even though they time travel back in time for them, but in the future for us.
Ah,
Energy
Yep.
low.
That's a good one. But if you're going for just time travel, yeah, Back to the Future would probably be my big one. Terminator 2.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
Terminator
good
2.
contender too.
Inventory
Yep.
full.
Yeah, I tend to I dislike it when TV shows go heavy into time travel because I find that it often it's like the sci-fi version of jumping the shark. Once they start going down that road, they're kind of very trapped by it.
Inventory full.
See that? I could see that.
And that often makes me sad.
I always enjoyed, I liked Voyager's version of time travel, where they make fun of all the other series of Star Trek by being like, oh, don't get me started on that Kirk guy, when they're talking to basically the time travel police. That guy's got a history as long as, because all the characters who have time traveled. Deep Space Nine had an episode where they time traveled into an episode of the original series. And they did such a good job of splicing their story in with a story that already exists. Literally, you're seeing Kirk from 1968 or whenever that was airing.
Oh,
at the time.
right. So they actually went back and used old footage and everything.
It's literally tied into the Tribble episode, full on. So you see like those shots just mixed in there. And they even did some work where they brought in characters from Deep Space Nine and managed to superimpose them into scenes of that series. And this is probably like 98, 99. So like doing that kind of like, I don't even think Deep Space Nine Star Trek was using computer generated graphics at the time for their ships. They're still using models. So, it's pretty impressive for the time period.
Yeah.
Doing this work that you've got me doing means that I have to dig underneath your plane.
Oh, really? That's not good.
Yeah, you're leaning on one of the pontoons at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless you think you got enough power and gyro to like roll onto your other wing for a second.
I will soon.
Okay. Then I'll wait. But you're done on this side.
Oh, sweet. I need to put a
Modification
vent
complete.
on this thing so that those actually become pressurizable. The vent just has to be somewhere on the grid. As soon as I do that, then they become flotation devices.
What has to be pressurized? You just wanted a void in there, right? I don't have tanks in here.
No, you don't need a vent. The vent just has to be somewhere else on the grid. Doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. As long as it does that, then the water mod calculates it as a buoyancy thing.
But it ignores it if there's no vent on the grid.
Correct.
Ah, interesting. Kind of like
I'll just get the parts
trouble
for...
with tribbles. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, parts for the vent.
I mean, I might actually... No, we should lift it. Yeah. Doctor Who's done some great time travel stuff, but that whole show is time travel. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. Not since... I don't remember which Doctor's which. Thank you, 900 for the 2, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, what?
I managed to jump up there before, and now I can't.
The water is changing.
There we go.
You know what's nice about having the refinery down here is we can just dump it
Yep.
straight into the machine instantly.
100%. Okay, I apparently do not have enough gyro to spin this. But maybe I do if I do this. Nope. Nope. Oh, yep, okay. I've lifted it.
Enough for me to get under the wing? I'm on my way. Do I have steel plates? Nope. Going back. Coming back.
When the tide goes up, will it flood our underground base? We don't think so, because we haven't seen any water down there yet.
No, I think we're too far off the beach.
Yeah. I think we're well above the tide line.
Oh, we-yo, tailspin. Oh, we-yo. Playing gives me real tailspin vibes.
Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay, so if I bring that door back now, maybe this whole thing will float. I have no idea if the cockpit's airtight. I didn't actually try and make it airtight. Guess I should put the door back. Oh, wait, no. No, that's a bad idea. The door will make it very difficult to move anything around in here.
Pop that there. Almost out of power. Well, faster. The ocean is absorbing all of my heat.
Yeah, I wish the,
You're good.
Nice. I wish the tide hadn't dropped, because the tide has dropped far enough that my collector is no longer in the water. Now that I've finished it.
No.
Yep.
Did you get any ice at all?
Nope.
I can collect ice and we can hand deliver it.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
true.
truck, with the tank. Are you at the
True.
point where you need that now? Because I'll bring it over.
Yeah, let's
All
do
right.
it.
Bring in the tank. Tank talk. Somebody earlier was like, well, you don't need wheels, just drag it with the tank.
I mean, you could bump it into the water with the tank.
That seems like such a bad idea.
Just nudge it. You just gotta nudge the tail around.
nudge it. Just nudge. No one ever says just nudge it with the tank. Okay? It's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Nobody who wants to keep the thing that they're nudging. Oh, they're even leaving tracks in the sand.
Nice.
All right. You want me to nudge it?
Yeah, I want you. Yeah, give it a go. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna nudge the tail so I don't hit the barrel.
Just the tail. The tail just needs to get into the water a bit. Yeah, that's closer. Let me look at the collector and just tell you when I'm starting to see ice coming in.
Pushed a bit.
Yeah, you're doing well. Still needs to go a bit further.
Farther? Okay.
Try gently shooting it. There we go. Got ice.
Hey. Now that means you're farther in the water when the tide comes back in. So.
Now, battery.
I bid you a good day, sir. I said good day.
Yep. And we got power in the battery slowly accumulating.
I need a hanger for my tank now. Yes. What in the tank GIF on the side? What in the world?
Oh,
What?
are you seeing the little programmable blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how I was telling you... Oh, actually, now that you can drive the tank, go into turret
Yeah.
control
Okay.
and experience what I was telling you about the stabilization. So go into turret control and now drive the tank around. Oh, not. Which turret are you in control of? Main or top?
Main turret.
Yeah. Now steer with the tank.
Okay. Wait. Oh, how do I reset camera?
Well, your camera is
I held-
always going
I
to be
held
where the
Alt.
turret's pointing, not where the tank's pointing.
Well, I held Alt and I moved the camera, so now it's not aligned.
Oh, press V.
No, it's V. Okay, yeah. Oh, yep, I messed up. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Aiming at that dot. Well, oh,
Yeah?
I'm gonna be able to like charge targets.
Yeah. You might actually be able to hit stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm going way too fast. Only problem is I can't watch what I'm doing.
Hey, Jamorian. Welcome, Raiders.
Hey.
Is my bot going to work, or... I don't think my bot's working. Silly bot.
You're joking around about how my Nightbot has reactivated itself and shown back up after like 6 months of being MIA on Twitch. Okay.
Oh, no.
So you're getting power.
Magic did things, maybe.
Hmm?
My bot
Break
sort
something?
of worked. Hey, it's not a Temu tank. Rude.
What's a Temu tank?
Something terrible. Like, something you bought from Temu.
Uh-oh. I guess I don't know what Temu is. It sounds like a tank from Wish.
Yeah, Wishbit kind of... Is Wish evil?
Oh. That kind of... All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Or as Carmock's putting it, it's an AliExpress Abrams.
Kind of looks like...
Okay.
It does kind of look like the Booker. Yeah, it does look like the Booker. Too bad the Booker's not going to be a tank for long. That got canceled recently. Gun's not big enough.
Well, hopefully next week we'll have bigger guns for you to put on it. But yeah, I thought the assault cannon was kind of the right size for the tank.
I think it looks good. No, I think that's the right cannon. Also, assault cannon means I'll have faster fire rate, because I bet if I put anything else on it, it'll be slow firing.
Yeah,
And if I'm going to be
artillery
zooming
and-
around, moving and firing because you've made it so I can do that, I want to do that.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. I'm actually really excited about this because we've got hostile bases out there.
We've got stuff. We got so much
We got
stuff
stuff.
that wants
We got
to shoot
so
us
much.
and that we may want to shoot at some place. Because we got 2 gunships just hovering there. I know one of them's moving. They're active. Like, they're not just... Those like gunships aren't just broken. They are still doing stuff.
I want to shoot a missile at one. That make me a bad person.
No. But if you shot at it now, yes.
We
And
wouldn't
yes,
have
it
much of a base. A few meters of rock wouldn't protect us, I think, from that.
No.
A lot of explosions. I'm assuming those were rockets.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Can we get a nice like hangar going that's shielded? Heck yeah.
Yeah. Feel safe. They have a means to repair over time. I don't believe they do. But they have means to infinitely outproduce us. So we need to be smart.
That's true. And ready.
Definitely ready.
Sure, that'll both of those things can be equated to us every time we stream it. Play Space Engineers, yep. Sure, will be both of those. No surprises here. Oh boy. Prototech drill.
Don't know how to take
Reinforced
this.
drill.
The tank looks like a Bradley that wants to be a CV-90. No, I'm not trying to take that.
Never been offended for a tank before. Wait, is the CV-90 what I think it is? I don't think it's pretty cool. I was picturing some kind of like Russian BMP thing, but that's slick.
Yeah, I don't know what this. Oh yeah,
Swedish tank.
yeah.
So apparently
I'm
the
alright with
Swedes
that.
make some pretty sweet looking tanks. And the Bradley is cool. If it's gonna look like the Bradley, I'm gonna put the little missile box on it. We need to make some little missiles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need little tow launchers on there. I'm looking forward to seeing this missile pack you're talking about. You said this was Consti's?
Yeah, we're gonna use Consti's one.
Oh, okay. So I probably could literally make the missile.
Yeah.
Knowing Consti in the military kit that they've come up with, like, yeah. And you store boats. So so we could easily make a boat dock that's like a hangar, like a submarine dock, actually.
Yeah.
You know, the ones you can picture like just at the surface of the water. There's a bunch of ways we could go. It really depends, I think, on what vehicles we're both like, you know what we need. And then once we figure that out, then we figure out the storage for it. To protect it. I think a hangar, though, just a general like Quonset hut kind of vibe for you might be a good idea. Early.
I'm such an idiot. Yeah, the Quonset hut is 100% the way to go, but I'm such an idiot. I had
What'd you do?
safety batteries on this plane to begin with. I didn't need to make another one.
You've had batteries this whole time charged.
Tiny little ones, but yes.
To get the generator started.
Yeah, that could have been used to get the Jenny started. Arg!
Is it running now?
Yep.
I mean, it's still running, right? Because we have. Okay.
Yep, the generators are running. I've got 2 engines running. I've got 40 kilowatt hours in the battery. Considering a small battery holds 200 kilowatts, not a lot. Sorry, a small battery holds 50, so I've got basically a small battery worth in the big battery. So it is a bit slow to charge, but where are we trying to get to? I just hit M to look at the map.
Like it having a planet with stuff to go see feels so natural the second you've got it.
Yep, it does.
In space. It's weird because you've never had it in Space Engineers before, but the second you're playing on this world and you've got a map and a world to explore, you're like, hit M, make go. No, that's not how Space Engineer works. There is no map. You ever use that mod that it added a solar map? Like an actual map you can look at. I've never used it. People have talked about it in over on the Discord.
No, I've never used it.
And I assume it auto-populates with whatever your solar system is, but yeah. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm getting the piston online right now.
Oh, awesome. I'm
and the drill's already placed. It just hasn't been welded yet.
Cutting out some bits of the floor in my plane so that I can put down some buoyancy in the center.
Nice. HUD radar mod, I love it. Is that the one?
There are radar mods that I didn't know that there was one for like the full system map. I only knew of ones to find nearby enemies.
Yeah, I've used radar. There's a bunch of radar ones. I don't. There's one that makes like a 2D map though.
Yeah. There's Shadow.
It's so nice having the refinery right here. I feed it.
Yeah, makes hand mining not feel quite so painful. Now, I don't know, and I don't know if anyone in chat will know for sure, whether airtight spaces provide more buoyancy than the equivalent volume of, say, an oxygen or a hydrogen tank.
I would imagine not. I would imagine a hydrogen tank would give you more?
Yeah, that would be my thinking too. I know wheels are buoyant.
Really?
Yep. Thanks,
You
Cyberkey.
can make like a raft out of wheels.
Thank you for 22 months. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Don't think of the water like real water. It does not behave like real water. Kind of at all.
Seen water. Doesn't work that way.
No. Oh, tides come up. Do I float at all? I have a vent. It's right there. It doesn't need to be in the space, it just needs to be on the grid. Kinda acts like really low gravity and you were making weird dirigibles. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
Alright, piston is done. Time to get the...
Alright, I can rebuild my doors.
Built.
Well, should we, do you want to attempt to take off? Because worst case scenario, I can recharge when we reach our destination as well.
Sure, man. If you think you're ready.
I don't know, and so I kind of want you to witness it, regardless of the outcome.
I definitely want to be there.
Yeah,
I want to
it's
be
one of
there for
those.
this. Yeah,
It's
let
one
me
of those
dump
situations.
one more cargo load into the drill. I've got the drill back here.
Oh no, let's wait till you get the drill done.
So we're just waiting on. Oh, we got. I actually don't order all the parts yet.
Oh right, it's all the massive amount of steel plate you need.
Why are you not showing me? Oh, because it's showing me survival kit. That's why. Oops. Okay, let's just clear that all out. There we go. Yeah, so that's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, and I need a few bits for doors, so that'll happen after that. That's fine. How much have we got iron-wise? I don't think we've got enough iron for you to finish that drill if you want to weld up everything.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
we
been
definitely
feeding
don't.
it
We're almost out of
stone
iron.
while I work here, but yeah, we probably need a big load of iron.
Yeah, we're almost out.
Even that. Oh, did we empty everything from the cargo?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay.
All right, let's fly the plane without any doors. It's fine.
Yeah. We don't need doors. Doors on a plane. Sir?
What?
Where's your plane?
It's a plane sub.
It's a plane sub now. I
It's a
don't think you've got
submarine
enough
carrier.
flotation. I don't think there's enough flotation in your flotation devices.
No, I don't think there is either.
Oh, you know, if the doors were shut,
We could airtight this whole pocket, yeah.
this whole section would be an airtight pocket.
Yeah, especially if I get rid of the ramp at the rear and just fill that in, then the whole body becomes airtight. Yeah. But you might want to hop in a... Actually, you should be fine. You'll be fine.
Huh? What? Oh,
I was going to say you might want to hop in a seat, but...
Yeah. I do want to be in a seat. When this thing explodes, I don't want to be in the back. Oh, you're playing a very dangerous game.
Skating along
We
the
are a
bottom.
submarine. Fish. Run, fishy. Not on the engines. I wonder how much lift those wings are giving you.
Yeah, we might have a problem.
You have too much drag, right? The water is adding a ton.
Yeah, the
it's
water's
killing
not
your
going to
top
let me
speed.
get up to enough speed to take off.
You need to float.
I do need to float.
See, we need to fix the doors. Wait. You're almost out of the water. Can you just stay to the edge of it?
Can I just skate along that thing?
You just need to get fast enough so that the wings will keep you
Yeah,
at
maybe
the top of the water.
You know what? What if we just put a few little wheels on this?
I mean, we could, yeah.
Just on the
You're
main
able to
body.
move it. Let me get out here. Can you bring us back to base, or do we need to go?
Yeah, I'm going to try and bring us back a bit closer.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, plane. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, no. There we go. Got free.
No slab. We're not going to do that specifically. Drilling down to get... Yeah, the water's going to have too much... Killing your speed. So funny, though, watching you, like, underwater here. Ooh, watch it. You're going to start hitting the ground.
I'm going slow enough. I don't think I can easily cause damage, thankfully.
But we're not going to drill down to get endless water, and especially not when we're only going to use surface mining for ice.
Yeah.
That's it. That's our home rule.
We can get... Oh,
Is that you?
yeah. I think I just lost one of the little plates underneath. That's okay.
I heard that explosion. Wasn't sure if it was a... Well, we're here. We're close enough.
So I'll... we may
I'll
not
get
have
the
enough...
doors, you do your wheels.
Oh, we may not have enough iron to do this. I might have to steal some bits from your drill.
How dare you?
I know, right?
That's fine. Hell, I think the drill uses most of these parts, so hopefully there's...
Yeah. I think what we should be able to do, once I've figured out how much buoyancy I really need, I should be able to make floats that are big enough that the thing stays on top of the water, and then we should be able to build up enough speed to actually get going. Yeah, annoyingly... Oh, dang it. Single tap with the drill
Not
just
enough.
removed... On the drill just removed it.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. I thought maybe more would be made.
Oh, but we may need to break down some of the steel plate.
I'm also going to feed it. Feed the refinery. Only an SE to worry about a fish strike when taking off, yeah. There has to be one instance of like a pilot in a seaplane getting a flying fish like schooled and
yeah.
just dived into his motor, right? And like clipped his prop, and there has to be.
Yeah.
Some insurance form somewhere, somebody wrote fish strike.
No, I'm not using the iron the plane is made out of. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah, why don't you take apart your plane and not my drill? Eh?
No, what I'm going to do is add wheels, which will add buoyancy. But more so that I can just drive along those said wheels until we reach... we've only got to get up to about 50, 60 meters a second, so we don't have to get super fast, and I should be able to take off at that point.
All right, that thing doesn't need much for lift, does it? Big wings. It doesn't have a tank on it anymore.
Yep.
Gotta help.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, it might even take off earlier than that. Because that was taking off with the tank on top. No, the round tower is a vanilla block. It is the cylinder.
That poor drill.
It's called. I think it's
Poor
called
drill,
anything fancy.
all removed.
Yeah, cylindrical column.
Did you get it? Do you have the parts?
Was just lifting it up so I could place wheels on. And should be able to place them on now. These are going to be goofy as, but whatever.
Oh, I was gonna build the... I need one motor. Really? There's like one mosquito somehow got into my office and it's just around everywhere. Go away.
Yeah, Shaq and I have gone a little bit longer than we usually do for these streams because we kind of missed the first hour.
Oh, there's that too. And I haven't noticed. How far? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't even noticed. Oh boy. Still, I want to see if you're able to take off. Unless you got to run.
No,
Right,
I don't have anywhere to rush to this week.
Okay, cool. I'm on my way back, and I've got the stuff for the doors.
Cool. And I'm
You got
coming back
wheels
in
on
to
it,
grab the
which will make
stuff
it
for the
float.
wheels.
How many wheels did you put on this thing?
It's heavy. I put 6.
6 wheels.
Hey, you got a tank. How many wheels has it got?
It's got none. It's got treads.
Yeah, for some of us.
Cause it's
Still got to figure out why it
awesome.
doesn't show up for me.
Yeah. Hopefully a reload will fix it.
Yeah. I think what I probably like it may well fix if I just do a reconnect, to be honest. Actually, we may not even need the wheels constructed. They should just work for what we need.
Too bad, man. Not gonna build the wheels.
Well, I don't
You
think
know,
we got
if
the
one detonates,
materials
you're
to.
gonna lose like half the plane. I'm here for you. I'm down for it.
I would love to build the wheels. I was planning on, but I just don't think we can.
I think you took all my parts.
Quite possibly.
This guy. No doors for you.
You know, at some point we're gonna have to try and do the equivalent of that pickup thing with that you were talking about for the special ops, except you have to jetpack from the ground up to my plane.
Oh, I'm down with that. Yeah.
And it's probably gonna happen even without us trying to do it. It's probably just gonna happen because you'll almost run out of jetpack fuel somewhere, and that'll be the only way for me to get you home quickly.
Fly by, dive into the aircraft with a jetpack. I'm here for this. I can do it. Great.
Alright, I think that's as much as we're gonna get built of those.
I don't have the parts, sadly, for your doors.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it needs to float without the doors being shut as well. Like,
yeah,
that needs to be a thing.
That would be good. Even if it does, I think it's only going to float where it's like half submerged in the water, right?
Yeah, so I think the pontoons
buoyancy.
might actually need to go lower than the plane body.
Yeah.
As in, which is a bit weird, but I think
So-
it's just how it is.
I wonder if we can artificially raise the buoyancy by putting some like air tanks under the belly.
Maybe.
Feeding this thing. Let me know when you are ready to give it a go. I'm
Yeah,
just
can
hand
you-
drilling up a little bit more.
Can you come down here? I need your help.
You just dump these rocks in here.
I'm not sure if this is going to work, because the wheels are actually in front of the center of mass.
On the way.
Especially with the missing wheel.
Oh, jeez. I mean, it's more buoyant than it was. No, it's just sitting on the ground. What do you need me to do?
I need you to hop in, and I need you to get in the control seat, and I need you to add that
Fish.
wheel.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Sure. Let's do some scuba diving into your plane. No big deal. Well,
Nice.
did it add?
Yep. Okay, let's see. Can
Yeah,
we
they
take
probably
off?
don't add buoyancy unless you weld them all up. Where's my speed readout? There it is. 12 meters a second and accelerating. 14. 20. There it is. 20. Hey. Almost 30. 31. You said 50 to take off, right?
I think so.
You're hitting 40. You're looking good. You're off the ground.
We're off the ground!
Hey. Ooh, yep. 65, 67.
There we go.
Yeah, you're looking good now.
Alright.
Right.
It's terrifying.
Hey, good job. Got us off the ground. How's your power looking? 4 minutes.
Yeah. 4 minutes when thrusting.
Yeah.
Okay, remember, you are navigator. So we should probably
Oh.
put a map in front of your cockpit.
I agree. That should be a thing. I don't have any. Okay, so I'll head back and take a look.
Alright, let me
where are we
level
going?
off. We want to go to one of the colonies.
Oh, off-putting to get out of that. Right. So, pulling up the other map. The closest colony is due north of our current position. Set a course north,
Okay.
please.
North. Here we go.
All right. Nice. Let me step away from those holes in the plane.
Now, we're not going to fly over anything dangerous, are we?
Yes. Yes. All right. New plan. Do you see the mountain range?
Yep, we're about to go over the top of it.
Do not do that. Hard right. Keep the mountain range to on your left-hand side.
All right, coming up.
And maybe even if you're worried, stay below the mountain range's elevation. Use it
Okay.
as like cover. Yeah, that's probably smart. There's some kind of red dot on our scans near a magnesium mine. Probably don't want to hustle with whatever that is yet.
Yep.
So all right, so you're heading east now, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Did we ever figure out how to change the indicator direction? Chat mention it?
No, if they did, I missed it. If you go into the control panel of it, is there anything in there that suggests it?
Is this a special block or just an LCD?
Yeah, it's a special block.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have put it on one of your cockpit screens.
No. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I don't see. I see zoom.
Oh,
there's a
map
zoom?
direction offset. Map direction offset.
Oh, it's okay.
So we're
What?
currently looking east
Hey,
northeast.
got it. Oh, we're looking east northeast.
Yeah. So I think it's going to be blocks right.
So you're looking, yeah, that way. Gotcha. Blocks right. No.
Oh, is it?
That's the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's do blocks.
We discovered
left.
remnants. Uh-oh.
There we go. We got it.
Hey,
Yeah, and
nice.
then once the mountain range ends, you're probably good to take a turn to the left and head north again. So.
Okay. We're now heading towards a body of water.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You already see a body of water heading kind of northish.
Yeah.
Then you should be okay. Go ahead and turn north.
Yep, facing north.
Oh, I wish we were doing this at night, but
Yeah,
yay,
same.
night navigation. See what we're looking at here. Oh, it's the road. Perfect. Yeah. There's the road. I love having a map. This is so cool. You never navigate. You never navigate in space, engineers.
Yeah. And, well, you're never able to communicate sensibly with navigation. You know what? I don't know that we should put the screen in front of your seat. I reckon we should put it down in the bottom bit where you can look out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Definitely should do that. So you're going to see some green,
Uh-huh.
and there's a road, right? You see a
Yep,
road?
I can see the road down to our
Yep.
starboard.
Yes. Follow the road. It'll lead us to the city.
Okay.
Actually going to go down into the lower area. See if I can see a little easier.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to
not
see
really.
stuff when you don't have a tank on top that's messing with the third-person camera.
Yeah. I can't really see. Actually, what would
I'm
be cool
pitching
is if
up
I
a
had
fair
the
bit.
standing seat. Yeah, that would do it.
Is that better?
So, yeah, literally follow the road. Yeah, I can see now. Literally follow the road. I wonder if they ever fixed the binoculars mod.
Last I knew it was a plugin.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
It wasn't when I used it, but it had issues with the clients and other people in multiplayer, because you would like get a weird zoom flicker effect every time somebody used the binocular, and it'd get really annoying. Oh no, the road ran out. It wasn't supposed to do that, I don't think.
Crosses the water.
Crosses the water?
If you're looking for this plane, or roughly, or what this plane was based off, you need to go to the workshop and look for the Beeriev. Beerief, because this was made, the basis of this was made by UFOL.
Oh,
For
take a
my
left, follow
scrapyard
the
mod.
Sorry.
Turn what, sorry?
Didn't mean to interrupt. Take a left, follow the road.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just a little bit farther off than I thought, but we're fine. This should lead us to it. Da-da-da.
Cruising at
I like
170 meters
you.
a second.
I like your LCD horizon and climb indicator. Looks great. Oh, that's vanilla or not?
Yeah, those are vanilla, but I changed the color to match the green glow that I put in the cockpit. Because I made it green because there's an event controller up near the front that has a big green emitter on it. So I was like, yeah, that looks best.
Enhance. Enhance.
As much as the Wings mod does have its moments where you're like, yeah, this feels cheaty, I love it. It feels more like flight to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it does everything that it needs to do.
Yeah.
To have fun and Space Engineers with it.
Yep. Because I want something like this to be able to fly. I don't want to have to make something perfect. I want some silly stuff that's going to work.
Do you look forward to these doors working again?
Yep.
What was that?
What is at this mouth of this river? Is that the colony? Oh, it's the colony.
That should be the colony, yeah.
All right.
I thought I saw some lights down there. We should be
I'll
coming
start
up to
lowering down. I will try and land in the water because I think that's the safe place for me to land.
I agree. You have flaps?
I do. They do a little bit of gyro, but I more put them on there for looks.
Okay. This is the Adventure CD4 requesting clearance from ground installation for supply drop-off. Greetings, Captain Shack. Welcome to Sunset City. Hey, they're not gonna kill us. That's a relief. Oh, look at it. There's a dock down there, too, if you can get as close to it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that that's
just make
the
it out.
right choice, because docks usually have deep water. I think we need shallow
Or
water
just
right now.
along, maybe along the, yeah, it's true. This thing doesn't float. Maybe along the coastline, then?
Yeah. Or
We'll
maybe
walk into town?
Yeah, I'll try and pull up into the river. Just gonna lose some altitude. Lose some speed. Do we come in like Captain Jack Sparrow and park over the wreck at the dock? With Shaq standing on top of it and then he just hops off straight onto the dock.
I
Maybe.
got a ramp. I can get on the roof.
Well, you can't right now because the ramp doesn't open. If you open it, it might cause the plane to flip out.
Oh.
Because I
Oh,
put
no.
blocks in the way of it. That's how I was refueling. Had to take up that space.
All right, man. Here we go. Is this it? You going around or are you making it?
I don't know. I'm gonna say.
Coming in fast.
I think I was coming in too fast. I think I've got to spin
I
around
think
it
I
one more
agree.
time.
I agree, but now you gotta be careful because you just bled a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Kearney's gonna cook even more. You're down to 39,
Oh, this might be too much.
38, 41,
All right.
37. She's dropping.
This is
Speed's
bad.
dying.
This is
This
bad.
is real bad. We're gonna go into a stall. We're stalling. Woo!
Come on. Come on, go. You
Stall
can do it.
alarm. Warning. Warning.
can do it.
Pull up. Pull up.
You can do it. You can do it. Plane.
Warning.
do
Warning.
Come on.
Wings are going off. The whistle's blaring.
Come on.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pull up. Oh, 37, 36.
We're in the water.
Oh, nicely done. Dive, dive. Blow all ballast tanks.
Shaq's instant conversion from aircrew to submariner.
It wasn't me, man. It's your plane.
No, I loved it. I loved that you managed to keep that going and convert from one to the other.
Mr. Splitsy, one ping only. One ping.
All right, I might just. Oh, that coast seems really steep just there.
Boom. They'll never find us down here.
I'm just waiting for the wheels to touch. Oh, they have touched.
Oh, you're down, yeah. You just roll it on the bottom.
Oh,
Pretty
man.
certain we just ran over a fish. Good job. We here? Oh,
We're
no,
pretty much
we're
here.
rolling.
I'm just trying to pull us up onto a bit of coastline where I can actually drive up it.
Soggy airplane. Watch that right side. I think you're about to eat
Yeah,
the
it's
wing
pretty
into
close.
the. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got enough to. Oh, please don't roll over. Or we're living here now.
Oh, I did the evil thing. I had to press P because I forgot to set a handbrake on my...
That's right, everybody. Don't listen to him. Always hit P when you're docking. Every time. This is Space Engineers. Lessons need to be learned the hard way.
Alright, this is where we're parked. Don't forget what... Oh, wait, how do I get... Oh, wait, I got a jetpack.
Oh, it kicked me out. Oh, you were in the way.
Oh,
That's
I was
why.
in the way, sorry.
Power. Are we going to run out of power with you leaving in idle like this?
Oh, maybe. Hang on.
We do have to go home. We can't literally just live here anymore.
I think I've got my dampeners off, but maybe I don't.
I will say
don't.
the big change. Oh. The big change in Space Engineers too, that the whole like backpack can make basic components, I think is a really good idea. Because
Oh, this is perfect.
if we got stranded here, we could start a new base if we needed to.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, having
not
some
new.
ability to start from just your own hands is, I think, a good idea for a survival game.
Yeah, for sure.
No, that landing is perfect, that parking is perfect, because the tail is in the water, which means it's constantly refueling itself.
Uh-huh. Gonna come back and it's gonna be gone. Drifts it off into the ocean. Oh, look at this place.
Welcome to Sunset City.
Oh. They got a little like industrial thing on the side there. Look at this place. Hey, come here for a second. Before you go in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm about to say.
Hang on, we
Get
should
you-
probably
get your
walk
shots.
forward a bit.
This Scream splits the thumbnail right here.
Yeah, if only it was daytime.
If only. Don't mess with it though.
Nope. Alright, I know the rules with Aries. You do not touch the clock.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
I got an
change
idea.
your times.
Hang on. If we do this, and we look at each other, as we're standing in front of it, we will light each other up.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at each other.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Let me look down a little bit more. There you go.
And there's actually some lighting on us. Alright, let's have a look
Good
around
shot.
town.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Sunset City. Like two
What's over
tourists
here?
taking pictures.
Yeah. Yeah. Store.
Ah, here we
Oh,
go. Oh, so this has got the markings of that group. That group we saw with
Yeah.
the gunship shooting people down. Can we trade with these guys?
Yeah, we can buy vehicles. Over here.
What? Oh yeah, same here. Patrol craft. No, we can't.
No, I know. We can't afford to, but we
Oh,
can.
man.
Oh, wait. What do they buy? Do these guys have any buy in these stores? We can sell things? No.
Like. We can keep an eye out for an ATM too. I got that
Yeah.
$5,000 on me. Which is actually your $5,000. I took that out of your pod.
It's ours.
Fair enough. Oh, look at this place.
I don't know which building to go into next.
I don't know. Try that one.
Alright.
I think these are houses, right? Like people's garages
Acosta
and stuff?
family, yes.
Right? Because you see the garage.
Yep.
I actually don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe a garage?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we don't want to be...
The door doesn't
Look
open, so I
around
can't get in.
It's somebody's house, man. This one's got a business logo on it, or some kind of
Oh, yeah.
institution.
And there's a big arrow, so it's probably telling us to go somewhere.
Fine dining. It's a restaurant.
Oh.
Hey!
Now, what does this store sell? Nothing.
Turn on
Oh.
some
There's a robot.
tunes. Bells. Hey, here's a robot. Hello, robot. Orbital sea bass.
Ion pudding. Vanilla pudding with tonka and cardamom with a hint of grapefruit.
Ooh. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't had dinner yet.
Welcome to Seraph's.
What'd you find?
Nothing. Found
Oh,
a
and we
toilet.
can get, oh, you know what? Actually.
Yep. There we go. Got your coffee.
Got my coffee. I'm good to go.
Alright, what else is around here? Why is this arrow here?
Raised in a barn? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to know.
Underground.
This place. Oh.
Welcome to Clang Club. Ah.
We don't talk about Clang in here. We don't drink Clang Cola in here. No rotors are allowed in the club. No pistons are allowed in the club. There is no Clang. There is only Clang.
Oh, I got a store.
It's a fight club.
Yeah, and they're not selling anything.
Oh, an
either.
ATM. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
How do I just... All right. 4, 7, 8, 7. Deposit. There. 14,000 currently on me. That's great. That means that we can pull it off. We want to combine our monies because I bet you got 10 grand on you too.
Yes. Ah, and I just found some space credits in a freight container. Should we take them?
Oh, yeah. They're just out here, right?
Yeah.
Obviously free for anyone who needs them.
Oh, and a kilo of uranium ore. Woo!
I just heard kilo and I was like, wait, what? Kilo of
Took you a moment.
Colombian
2.2
bam bam.
many, many other things pounds.
Woo.
Contract office.
ROS.
Apartment building C. Oh, contract
Actual
office.
Contracts? Maybe we can make some money.
Attention, due to technical difficulties, contracts are not showing up. We thank you for your understanding. That's a no.
Mm-hmm.
0 contracts and 0 full-time jobs available.
Access denied. Access denied. Can't get into those. Yeah, they can't actually modify contracts, can they?
Sort of yes, sort of no. You have to kind of create them entirely from scratch. It's a lot of work. Oh, these apartments are open. In
Well, I
apartment
live
building
here now.
C.
One thing that working for you has not shown is I don't have a bed, so I'm gonna live in this. What's in here? Access denied. Now that you found something in a cargo container, I have to check every cargo container.
Yep.
Oh, look at the dock down there. Very, very cool. So I'm gonna go downstairs. I want to look at the other buildings and see if we can find any kind of trade business, because that's
Same.
really what we're here for. I just really wanted to poke around these buildings because they're neat. I don't think I've ever built like an apartment complex in Space Engineers.
No?
No,
Maybe
it's
we
a
can
neat,
change
like,
that.
I've never had like an idea where I would need to. Oh, there's a store right here.
What does it sell?
Acosta, 24/7. It sells. Oh yeah. So they buy and sell. This is it.
Oh, you
Cobalt,
found it?
iron. Yeah. See, we can sell them. We can sell them cobalt, iron, magnesium, nickel, silicon, silver.
Yeah.
And we can buy those same things.
Nice.
So we do have a way to make some money.
How much money do we get for, like, iron, since we're right near an iron deposit?
10
I mean, that's
You
still
get 10
something.
per unit.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do we make some...
Cobalt goes for 95, and we know where cobalt is.
True.
We could make, 9 times as much moving cobalt. We could do that.
Yeah. And that means we can buy in magnesium as well, without having to set up a magnesium mine.
Yeah, we could just buy from. No, it's really expensive. It's 3,600 per unit.
Yeah, true.
But we can get our handle on it. I'm a little sad they don't have something. Let me check the other ones. Maybe they have something a little bit more tools and components.
Oh yeah. Any fancy components though? No.
And the contracts. Read the contract, LCD.
Yep.
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 All right. So we know where we can come to sell stuff, and once I've re-equipped the plane so it can take cargo, we can repeatedly come here and sell stuff.
I think they have store shelves in here. This is what I was talking about, chat. This is how I was moving stuff. Like, what's actually on these shelves is actually what you use to make them. So it does, it stores these goods. Isn't that cool?
It is definitely one of the... No, I was just so it would show up on screen.
Oh, yeah,
I forgot that I could do it with a welder.
Yeah.
No, I do not want to become enemies with these guys. I want us to protect these guys. We can make money off them.
True, absolutely. So we can move some stuff here.
I mean, sure, we could make a proper boat and boat here instead, yes. But I don't know how fast we can make a boat go.
We could move a lot more, too, if we could get to it.
True.
I guess these are the docks?
Yeah.
Is there a... This would be the ground-based docks.
Is there a connector down in the water? Yeah, there's a connector down here.
Oh, so we could literally pull up to the fish.
Yeah, we could pull up to these with a gigantic barge.
And unload. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool.
Feels like we've got a plan, Jack.
I think we do. How you feeling?
Feeling good.
Wrap up here?
Yeah, I think we wrap up here. I think we've got ourselves well set up, and we've done the stuff that the default start would encourage us to do, so that we've started the scenario proper.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, we totally could set up a bunch of turrets and stuff around this colony to protect it.
Oh, like move into the colony?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, the colony.
Or at least set it up as like an outpost we've got protections set up for.
Yeah, and then instead of setting up like, because right now we're setting up along the coastline, but this has got a full dock.
Yeah.
And access to it. We can sell stuff to buy materials that we need. We can even buy tools here if we want to. It's not a terrible place. Kind of needs a better place for you to land, but...
Yeah, that bit's a bit tricky. Dragnon, you lunatic, thank you for the 25 gift subs.
Hey. Cool.
Yeah. We need to quickly go back to the plane, because if I die here, if we save here and exit, I will lose all my stuff, and I need to put it somewhere.
Fair enough. Do you want the hydrogen to be doing that? I will run. Do you remember where you parked?
Yes, I did. So, Shaq, what do you got coming up?
Oh, yeah. What do I have going up? Oh, we've got the beta started, so that's gonna be eating up a lot of my free time for making content. So they're all being normal. I got a lot of normal content. I do have Mech Warrior series still going strong, which is fun. We've been streaming it over on Twitch, and then the edited stuff ends up over on YouTube. That's gonna keep going. And then Empire War on Sunday, which we've got a new series of that coming up soon. I'm getting real close to wrapping up the 100 episode Imperial campaign, and what we're gonna play, we're not sure yet. And I'm probably gonna do a vote to let the community decide. What about you, man? What do you got coming up?
I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow with Capac. We're gonna play some Lens Island.
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I'm key to that. Yeah, that one looks cool, man. Survival, adventure, like exploration. Got a little that vampire game almost,
and a little bit Stardew Valley-esque as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna play that
like
co-op tomorrow for a bit of fun.
Let me know how that is.
Yeah, I will do. So that's tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Friday with some more Crosswind as well.
Nice,
the Pirate Survival.
Everybody, let's keep this picture of this landing and parking job in your heads when you're thinking about my landings, okay?
Hey, my landing didn't cause any damage. It was unorthodox.
Okay. All right, everybody, thank you for joining us. That was a lot of fun.
Thanks, everyone.
you next
See-
weekend.
Bye.